Pokemon time. We're playing Pokemon. As you can see on the left, we got Panpour, Knacklestack, and Ice Cube for our team. We just beat Brawly, so that level cap should be up to date. It is not up to date. Our current level cap is 24. Not 124. Still not 124. Come on now. Thank you. Alright, current level cap is 24. We're not going to reach that. Not playing with rare candies. But we are now headed over to Slateport. We're going to start this stream off by getting an encounter. Which encounter? Our 109 encounter. Alright, we're just going to go fishing. Not with a Pokemon. Alright, let's get our 109 encounter. Okay. Electric. Once again, a monotype Pokemon for our monotype team. Wonderful. Really don't want to kill this thing because Electros is pretty good. Oh, right, we can just use the right bumper, also known as the S key. Thunderwave is huge if we can get this thing on our team. Come on. Can we please start this stream on a high note? I cannot attack this thing again, or I'll end up killing it. Bind is interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrible. Three? Come on. After about an hour of work before stream, I managed to reset our tracker. So I know exactly what encounters we've had in every route up to now. Can I swap? Nope. I really need this bind to end before Minecraft dies. What a terrible way to start the stream that would be. Please. Thank you. This might be a terrible idea, but also I don't really care about Y. So we're gonna swap to Y in order to get off a lick, which hopefully paralyzes. It didn't, but that's okay. We're just gonna swap out. Now we did just get Mist, so Mist can die, I don't care. I don't think Mist has any status move. It's got missed. Well, jeez. What I was hoping to be a good start to the stream is looking to be a bad start to the stream. Since this electric does not want to be caught. Electric. Also, Mist is dead. You know what, if I restart this whole run, I'm not even gonna feel bad. This run has been awful. You just wanted to kill one of my Pokemon, is that it? Oof. Certainly a start to the stream. Whoops. You know what I didn't set up though was the Pokemon sprite list. That's not it. What was the website I was using? I found it. Oh, shut up, this music. We're gonna name this thing Flipper. Cool. Alright, now let me just find its stuff. It's a Gen 5 Pokemon, alright. Electric. Where is it? There it is. Which one is the shiny and which one is the normal? I think the regular is green and the shiny is purple. Yes. Sure. I think so. Where do I have these saved? There we go. Electric. And then, just in case we somehow get it to survive until Electros, I'm going to save that as well. Is it Electros or just Electros? I'm going to save it as Electros. I'll just edit it later if it's not. Alright, now this is really out of order, so we have to scroll down a bit to Route 109. Also, it is Electros. This mic is so far down, but I can't have it too high or I can't see the screen. But it's like in the way of where I'm trying to move my hands. Let's see. Ice Q died. Alright. Everything is set up now. Minus the stream layout. Dang it. Alright, now everything is set up. Beautiful. Alright, well, I didn't really like the Electros all that much anyway. Now, can we make it to Slateport without running into anybody? Great. Hey, heal first, why not? Red. And now we need to say goodbye to Meast. Look at all those Pokemon we got killed. Oops. Alright, now let's try to level up Flipper a little bit. If I could get it up to the rest of the team, that'd be great. Also, what moves does it have? It does have Levitate, which is good. Raised attack is an interesting one. Seeing as how everything it has is... Oh, Spark is physical. New move. That's what I meant to do. Ooh, Crunch and Headbutt. Definitely going to teach it Crunch. And we'll get rid of Charge Beam. Minecraft already has Headbutt, so we don't really need that. Great. And now we can deal with Ghost and Psychic types. Double battle. Silvally and Tapu Bulu, huh? Yikes. Tapu Bulu is scary. I don't know what type Silvally is, but I'm guessing it's normal. We're just gonna Thunder Wave the Bulu. Ooh. Okay, luckily Minecraft is super defensive. Never mind. Can't believe they started with a legendary in Silvally. Let's Salt Cure Silvally, I guess. And then try... No, that's a fairy type. Why is as useless as Flipper in this fight? Bind, I guess? And then Flipper is gonna have to switch out now because I really don't want Flipper to die already. Ooh, Disable. Great. Alright, well, there goes Salt Cure. We gotta switch out Flipper. Biting my rock? Flinching my rock. What the heck? Hey, paralysis is huge. Alright, don't flinch me. And then play nice with the Bulu, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of helpful. No, my speed. I don't need you to have more defense. Amoongus. Mudshot, maybe? This fight is looking awful. Neutral. Uh-oh. This might be a wipe. Starting the stream off on a wipe. Sounds awesome. Like the Amoongus. Paralyze it, please. Hey, let's go. Alright, that's fine. I just need Amoongus to be paralyzed. Alright, now I just need to kill Amoongus on this turn. Perfect. Less perfect, but sleep is fine. Does Tapu Bulu even have an attacking move? What's it got? Withdraw, disable. That's been... No, that wasn't disabled. Scratch was disabled, I think. Was it Scratch or was it... I don't know. Something was disabled. Does it only have withdraw and disable? That would be perfect. Flinching is okay. Oh, right. Rock Smash. Why woke up? Paralyzed is also good. This thing has so much defense. Alright, that's done. Why is level 18? Please don't be like a legendary. Or a fully evolved Pokemon. Oy. Thank God for Salt Cure. Alright, we somehow survived that fight. I'm shocked about it. Alright, let's go heal. I was so close to dying there. Alright, now immediately after not learning my lesson, we're going to go do another double battle. If only I could do a triple battle, I would. But it's a triple battle gauntlet. A double battle into a single battle. A Passimian and a Cloth, huh? Let's Mudshot the Cloth and then Thunderwave the Passimian? Yep. I don't want that thing being so fast. Why would you... Jesus, why? Why did you double my electric? My electric. Okay. I believe its speed rises too, but its speed already dropped once. I'm so glad that missed. Minecraft is just gonna Mudshot, and then we're gonna swap. Why would you tackle a rock? Whatever, Cloth is done. So that's good. Alright, now Passimian has Anger Shell. Which kinda sucks. Passimian is a normal type, right? Fighting type? I think it's dead here, no matter what. Why does Anger Shell choose now to activate? Does Anger Shell activate after half health? I have no idea how that ability works. It's not good, whatever it is. The bird's level 14. That's good. And now our third battle. Got a pretty much full health Minecraft. Sandaconda kinda sucks. Brutal Swing is dragon type, right? I'm glad that missed. Oh, cool. I don't have Stomp. Never mind, we hit those. That's fine, I am a rock type. Maybe Headbutt works like Stomp. I don't think it does. I think I just got lucky. Let's continue getting lucky though, because it's at +2 evasion. Yeah, makes sense. Even if we don't hit it though, we're 2 turns from killing it. Oh, good. Ooh, beat it. Alright, back to heal again. I need to lift my chair. I feel like my holding my arms up above my head. It has been a while since I last had my seat up all the way. I've had it all the way down for so long now. So I feel like I'm looking down on everything. Are you a fight? You are. We've got a lot of time for this stream. And I'm probably going to be streaming every day for the next 3 or 4 days. And they're all going to be super long streams. So I hope everybody is prepared for that. That is unfortunate. And pretty much requires me to switch out. Fungus. Yeah, we'll switch out. And we'll hit him with a spark. It's decent. Crunch should kill. I don't know why I wouldn't. Yep. Really? Oh, no poison in the overworld? Perfect. Alright, one more heal, and then we can go try to get those soda pops and make or start making our way to Watson. By completing this whole Aqua story mission. See, we have a lot of time today, so I'm thinking we could make it Watson, Flannery, Norman, Winona, Tate, Liza. We can at least make it to Norman. It's a pretty good goal. Maybe even Winona if we move fast enough. Sucks. But thank God Minecraft is a tanky boy. Why grew to level 19? Trying to learn Bite? No. I wonder if there's a place we can buy water stones. Ooh, Armor Rouge. You probably like Salt Cure, right? Yeah. Don't flinch. Tuber Simon. Get wrecked, kid. So we have, what, 2 level 19s? We might have to start making our way to Juan soon. Is Salt Cure a one-shot on Masquerain? Sure is. Alright. 4 levels until Minecraft hits max level. Yeah. We don't have rollout, so we can get rid of Harden. Which isn't even defense curl. I don't... Hush, I said nothing. It's just a better Harden. You got a hot trainer here. Sailor Dwayne. Pincer. Dead Pincer. A Gastrodon, huh? I need Flipper to learn a grass move. I don't know if it does, though. I know it's not very effective, it's fine. Is Mud Slap special? I believe so. A Wingel. Ouch. Alright, give me those soda pops. Nice. Alright, now we'll continue the story mission and maybe even do a little bit of this. Maybe our eel is high enough level now to not die immediately to anything. Plus, with Levitate, we at least won't die to ground type moves. Boy, his face looks doofy. Hello, I need you to clear out the aqua grunts. Thank you. That man is so powerful. Fine, I will pay. You sure don't. Stern. I need to fight magma grunt, not magma grunts. Jesus, aqua grunts. It'd be nice if you had water types. Or flying types. Or water flying types. That is not that. That is very dark. I'm gonna assume it has nothing that can kill me. Raising my special is not helpful. Please hit the thunder wave. Please. Let's go. Alright. We're just gonna switch then. You have a lot of nothing, right? Yeah, just nothing. Alright, Minecraft, you're up to bat again. Sure, you can bite a rock, I don't mind. I'm starting to mind slightly about how much you're biting my rock. My spadef. No. I need my spadef. Is he even attacking my spadef? My spadef may have been lowered, but my defense is high. My increased defense didn't really seem to matter there. Alright, that's a 1 down. Alright, have a water type, or a flying type, or a water flying type. Or even a psychic type or ghost type would be fine. That is a fire type. Which hopefully doesn't matter too much, but... nice. That's a kill right there. Flipper did it. Flipper got a kill, and it had Flame Body. Neat. Two fire types. Another paralysis. I'll take it. But he has quick attack, so his speed drop doesn't super matter. Unless he decides not to use it. Neato. Hello, Archie. Please stop talking. I need to go get my next encounter. Oh my god. Stop. Shush. Hush. Be quiet. Alright, and he's gone. You, don't you have something to give me? Oh, right. And it's Scott. Our record of getting to Groudon Maxi is still there. And we've only gotten there twice. This will be the run, though, that we make it past that. I just need to remember to save before important battles. Let's just make sure we have enough Pokeballs. Yeah, we're good. Alright, eyes are closed. What's our encounter? Bruh. A Smoochum? Seriously? I didn't even check what route this was. Ooh. Alright, well, Spark, I guess. Whatever. If it can evolve into a Jinx, that's a good... Never mind. It's a Smoochum. I'm dumb. Alright, well, failed Smoochum encounter. Let's go. $110. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but... it's a sweet miss right there. Where is the town map? This tracker says that Route 107 is our next... Why? That's over there. Do they not know that Route 107 is only here? And Route 109 should be here? I don't know. This tracker is whack, man. Professor Birch. Hello. It'd be cool if I had somebody with me, but, you know. Double battle. How are you going to deal with my flipper in Minecraft? My Minecraft flipper. Nickit in Hippowdon. Hippowdon isn't great. Huh. Can't even Thunderwave it. Can Thunderwave the Nickit, so maybe it won't be able to do anything. Maybe. I really just want to get rid of the Hippowdon. I'm probably going to be switching into Y. Especially seeing how little damage we do against Hippowdon. Go away, Hippowdon. Hey. Water gun. Maybe that'll do something. It did something. I think it did about as much as Headbutt. Alright, Hippowdon should be dead with Salt Cure. Good. Alright, now who's coming out? I think they both had two? Yeah, so it's two new Pokemon. Wishy-Washy. Great, perfect. And an Ekans. What, you think your snake is better than my eel? It's not. I don't know, lick the snake, I guess. This wishy-washy doesn't even have its schooling form. Yikes. Let's go, wishy-washy is garbage. Garbage Pokemon. Uh-oh. Somehow Minecraft is 3 levels away from level cap. I guess it helps that we're only running 3 Pokemon, because I keep killing all of our Pokemon. Alright, May fight. Really need this to go well. We're going straight to May. Lillipup. Right, gotta be careful here. We don't want to get into any extra battles. Flamigo. I meant to save. Whoops. It'll be fine. Alright, Magby is not bad. Clear Smog is an interesting attack. Dealt a little more than I wanted it to. Ooh, nice. Kinda wish we had, some stat buffing moves for Flipper, but... Ooh, Golurk, huh? Luckily we have Levitate. And Crunch. Huh. Well, Golurk is dead. But we're gonna have to switch Flipper out now. Level 18. It's a quarter of our health. Colossal, huh? We can go with Y. Should be 4 times effective against it. Alright, this should hopefully one-shot it. Nope, Y sucks. I hope one day we have a good water type on our team. Crit. Alright, 2 more to go. Finneon. It should be fine to just switch into Flipper. I don't think Finneon is going to have anything we have to really worry about. Yeah, what, Rain Dance? Anything else? Gust. Yeah, nothing Flipper has to worry about. Pound. I did nothing. Rain is still falling, so what's the last Pokemon going to be? A Bronzor. We can crunch it. Please don't have anything. Oh, Confuse Ray. Do we risk it? Probably not a good idea. So I'm not gonna. I thought about doing it for content, but I'd like to actually beat this game at some point. Ooh, that might hurt. Luckily it didn't. Alright, and just like that, Flipper has caught up to the rest of the team and is learning Acid. Nah. Alright. Dowsing machine, that's useless. I am actually going in the same direction. Can't catch any of these though. Don't want to get that hidden item. I do want this item though. Ooh, they can't see us because of the Pokemon. Let's go. Sprigatito. I forgot to go and heal. That's a problem. Spark isn't going to do anything. That did way more than I expected it to. What did it use? Bite? Okay, we're good. We're good. Well, that's one down. Hello, a Loudred, huh? That's fine. I have a rock type to deal with that. Ooh, echoed voice. That is a little scary. Luckily we have a rock type, so it's not that scary. Alright, it should be a straight shot to Watson now, except for Wally. I forgot about Wally. We got an annoying Wallert to deal with. Nanab berries. Sure. Money. Can't use items in battle. I think we can just get the bike immediately. Or idle, huh? I'd love a bicycle. And it can even be both of them. Yeah. Right, now we definitely need to heal. Alright, Wallert time. I want to challenge a gym. Wallert, you are not ready for this gym. Although you do have 6 Pokemon for some reason. You expect just a Ralts. But instead, he has a full team. And it's a Graplocked. Faint is garbage. Don't use that move. Alright, you've wasted so much of Flipper's health. Very angry with you. Armaldo. Water Rock? No, Bug Rock. Oh no, my Levitate. Do it, Minecraft. Use Salt Cure. Iron defensive. It's okay, we're iron defensive now. Hey, why grew to level 21? Oink alone. I don't have Earthquake. No. It's okay, I have something almost as good. Levitate. Covet. No, my item. Oh my god. I did a lot of damage. Let's go ahead and run away. Water gun. That did no damage. Okay, Mudshot is fine. Minus the speed drop, which should be fine. Yeah, keep using that, I guess. And get paralyzed once. Okay, or get paralyzed no times. God, that does so much damage. Alright, we have to switch into Minecraft. What a thing I have to switch into Minecraft for. My whole team is about to die. Bounce, huh? Surely Azumarill is faster than us. Yeah. That paralyzed me. Come on. You suck. Don't be paralyzed. Oh, good. Bubble Beam. Yikes. Don't deal a lot of damage. Oh, good God. I don't have Protect, so I kind of just have to choose something to die. If something's gonna die, I'd rather it be Y. Honestly, the monkey can die. Unless this deals 1 damage, which would be beautiful. Please kill the Azumarill. Who's faster, Azumarill or the monkey? I think he has 1 Pokemon left. 2 Pokemon left? A Burmy, of all things? I'm not on the right Pokemon to deal with a Burmy. I don't think I can safely switch. He's paralyzed. I need to lick. It has to be fully paralyzed. It has to paralyze him. He has to be fully paralyzed. He used Protect. Alright, we're gonna try that again. Now, he needs to paralyze. He needs to be fully paralyzed. Okay, Y is dead. Surely we're faster than Burmy. Okay. Whatever comes out has to be weak. Has to be really, really weak. Grubbin is really weak. Oh my god. This needs to kill. Ooh. Wow! That was the closest match. Alright, well, we lost Y, which is fine. We still have Minecraft and Flipper. But holy crap. That was way too close. And Poor is dead. Okay, let's heal. And then we will say goodbye to Y. It won't be missed that badly. But now we need some replacements. Let's go the other way first. Wepper. We pair. We pair. Perfect. There's some grass right over there. Just need to get below this guy. Alright. Alright, so my eyes are now closed. And we already ran into something. Ooh, combuskin. I would like a combuskin. I do like blaziken. I believe I mentioned this in the last stream, which I was watching over before this stream. I called Septile Caesar like 3 separate times. Oops. Oh, I thought it was a one and done deal. Yeah, so that was kind of funny. Didn't even realize I was doing it. I think I might have called it out once actually, but I was kind of skipping through the video because I hate the sound of my voice, and I was really just trying to find what Pokemon we'd caught where for this stream, so I can make sure to keep track of it. I don't think I have anything that will not kill this thing, so we just kind of got to do that. Now, what do we name our fire chicken? I can name it what I usually name my Torchic when I play the game, and when I used to nickname Pokemon. All right, we got. I don't know what route this is. I don't know why I was about to set it up like I did. What route are we on? 117, we got Combuskin. And we named it Blaze. Captured on the team. Now we gotta find its sprites. It's got gender differences. I don't care. Combuskin. And then, just in case, we got Blaziken. Alright. Now we do need to train up our Combuskin a little bit. Let's see. Neutral nature. Flame charged attack. Quick attack's okay. Can it learn anything? Double kick. Yes, I would like that. We will get rid of... we'll get rid of Ember, because Flame Charge is stronger. Oh, apparently it has Flamethrower already. Yeah, let's go ahead and teach it Flamethrower. Absolutely. I'll get rid of Flame Charge, sure. It should be good for now. Now we will heal up, swap in Combuskin, and then go up against some Pokemon. By Pokemon, I mean people. It is only level 13. Wild Pokemon it is, not people. Specifically, if we can, grass types. That's an Incineroar, not a grass type. 2 Dwebble. Ooh, Ninjask. That should be some good experience. As long as it doesn't have a flying type move. Please don't have a flying type move. Harden is fine. This is a special move. One shot. Yeah. Alright, let's get more of that. Fully evolved weak Pokemon. Well, I wanted to get to that thing, but I didn't want anything to move. Snivy doesn't really have good experience. Roselia, does that have good experience? That would be good. Oh, that's a Spoink. Well, Spoink it is instead of Melmetal. Just quick attack. That did not do enough, but it's okay. Spoink only has Splash. Does it only have Splash, or did it just... Nope, it had other things. Oh, don't kill. Oh boy. Alright, let's stop messing around now that... What do you mean that didn't... Okay, well... Explain to me how Stab Flamethrower didn't kill Spoink. Oh, this game is trash. No, I have no need anymore. Well, nobody saw that. Should have switched. Shouldn't have gone for it. Really thought Flamethrower was going to kill. Oh my god. Can you see me from over there? No. Not that it really matters. I'd have to do this anyway. Toxapex, huh? Start with a nice salt cure. And then hit him with a mud shot. Dead. You didn't die. Claw it, sir. Salt cure. Now that's a lot of damage. How? Yeah, I'm aware. I just lost my combustion. How do you think I feel? Why did I do that? There's no way for me to be like this. I didn't want to do that. Oh, fingers. Why? I'm getting angrier at this game than I was at Elden Ring. And I was one hit away from killing Radahn before dying. Oh, cool. Alright, well, good to know you have that. Guess I'm just gonna double up on you. No Rhyperiors are allowed to exist. Sadly, Flipper is faster. Alright, well, unfortunately I can't switch Minecraft out because my combustion died, so super hope Minecraft doesn't die from accidentally running into this fight. An unknown. Sweet. Froki is dead. It didn't go for Minecraft. Thank God. That would have absolutely killed Minecraft. Unknown is dead. Froki is dead. So they're sending in one person. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, really need Minecraft to not die here. Celebi. I just need Minecraft to not hurt itself in confusion. Okay, never mind. Alright, accidental battle, got our Minecraft killed. Sounds about right. Well, now I'm really looking forward to stream tomorrow, where we don't play this game and instead play LEGO Star Wars, which will be infinitely better than this game. Now I need to go catch another Pokemon, which I can't do because I don't have Rock Smash. That's right. I forgot about that. So our only bet is to come over here and fish. Cubone, what's up? Gonna need you to get out of my way. I did forget to heal. And they do have 3 Pokemon. I just need them to all not be super deadly to me. Ooh, Doug Trio. Please only have ground type attack moves. That's fine. We live. Sadly. Sadly, my suffering continues. I only had 1 Pokemon in my party, so it didn't initiate a double battle, but it's back to back anyway. Good to know. Oh, Flipper, you really need to help me out here. Marowak, huh? It's slightly worse than a Cubone. Tail Whip is fine if nothing can capitalize on it. And a Corsola. Flipper, I love you. You're the only thing keeping me alive right now. Before we have to restart. Which means I need to heal. And then we need to go to the water and fish. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Please be the greatest Pokemon in history. I need this to be a phenomenal Pokemon. Is Espathra an amazing Pokemon? I don't know. I also didn't check what route this was. I can't hurt it or I'll kill it. It's level 7, so, you know. Gonna be hard to train it. You know what? Keep using that. Use that again. Not that. Thank God you're level 7, but also don't confuse me. Good, use that one more time. Is this thing psychic flying? Because if it is, both of my moves counter this thing. Almost had it. Alright, we're now sitting at -6 attack. Which would be fine if I had any attack that could deal... I have to go for bind. Alright, it's gonna start taking damage, which sucks. But if we can catch it before it dies, it'll be fine. Oh, this is such an uphill battle. We were so hopeful when stream started, and now here we are. I also thought we could make it to Norman by the end of stream. It's been an hour and a half and we haven't even beaten Watson yet. Thank you. Edna. I need to see what route this is. 118. You got it. Alright. Named it Edna. Caught it. It's on the team. Minecraft is dead. Okay, now let me grab Spathra's stuff. This is the right thing, right? Yeah. Spathra is there. Ooh, that's the wrong one. I swapped that. Heck. Was that the size it was? I don't know now. That's what I meant to change. All right. Neat. So now we have a Spathra. And now we need to train a Spathra, because it's currently level 7. Frisk isn't great. Neutral nature. Wait, it's a pure psychic type? Well, interesting. Lumina Crash. That's a pretty good move. Is it physical or special? Special. Yeah. I'm assuming Spathra is a special attacker. Yeah. And fast. Is Drill Peck physical? I think so. But it's stronger than Peck. Yep. Let's heal, and then let's try to look for something. Preferably like a water legendary in the grass for Flipper to take care of, but give experience to the Spathra. Can we get a water legendary? There's a Regigigas, which definitely has experience on it. Plus it should have a slow start. Yep. Revenge, huh? Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. No, let's not get Baby Doll Eyes. Level 9. Pretty good start. Corvus Squire we could fight. Poltergeist, it's a ghost type. We have Crunch. Aromatic Mist. I don't know what that move is. $150 XP isn't bad. Spathra might be able to hold her own in a second. Ooh. I just saw the Latios at the last second. But hey, Aegislash, maybe we can get some good XP off him. Shadow Sneak. As long as it doesn't have Destiny Bond, I'll be fine. Surely you have a ton of experience. 200's pretty good. Disarming Voice. Special fairy move that can't be evaded. Yeah. Alright, so now we have a fairy and psychic move. I don't know what that thing in the bottom left was. Qian Pao. Is that Wo Qian? Maybe, I don't know. What is that in the bottom left? Or Choreo, maybe? I need something that has a ton of experience. It'd be great if Blissey showed up. Blissey would be the ideal. Tapu Bulu? Is that a Kartana? Might not be the best thing to fight, but maybe. Please have a lot of experience. 220. Pretty good. Right, now I really need to heal. The other sucky thing is that we are about to hit level cap, so I'll have to take on the gym leader with pretty much just our flipper. Raikou kind of sucks for a legendary to show up. Oh my god, a Chansey. So much experience. Please. Hello, Chansey. Would you like to give me 1,000,000 billion experience? Nice crit. Double level up? No. Blissey would still be the perfect ideal. I'll take another Regigigas. Confuse Ray? Ew. That's terrible. Also, nice amount of HP. Slowly but surely she's getting up. I think at about level 16 I'll throw her in front. Sashian Intrepid Sword, huh? Wow, that's a lot of attack you have. I sure hope you don't get to do anything with it. Ouchie ouch. I have healing. We're not going to run all the way back. That wasn't even a ton of experience. Mew? That could be decent experience, maybe. Look at how cute it is. It was not that great of experience. Dusk Noir, maybe? It's a little late for that now. Rockwanid, another... two Raikou. What the heck? Shedinja, Koraidon? Maybe? Has good experience? And it's a fighting dragon, and I have an electric attack. Was this a mistake? You don't need to use Sunny Day. Your ability sets up Sunny Day already. Ooh, yes, defense drops. Thank you. This is going to be a close match. No, my attack. I need that. I'm not faster than this thing. Oh, is... Would Edna even survive a hit from this thing? Would I survive a hit from this thing? I think so, yeah, especially if he uses Sunny Day. Well, that was close. Alright. Edna's level 15, that's good. Let's try putting Edna in front for a second. And I am going to heal Flipper. Just to be safe. Alright, so now we want a fighting type. There are other types, I just can't think of any. Poison type, that's another one. Zekrom, huh? Miraidon too, huh? Buzzwole, no, that's bug, but it's bug fighting. And we do have Drill Peck. Huh. Alright, now we switch it up and we hit it with the Lumina Crash. Yep. Alright, that was pretty good. Could we go up against a Reshiram? Probably. Would it be a good idea? Probably not. Centiskorch. More fighting types, please. Or poison types. Is there a good, fighting or poison type legendary that would be good for us. Maybe Eternatus would be okay. I believe this thing is fighting type. It's not a legendary, but paradoxes are almost like that. Yeah. 320, jeez. That was really good. Shinotic. Steel Dragon would not be good. Actually, you might be good. Another Paradox. Fighting type. How do you swap moves? There we go. Select. That is a strong move. Ho-oh. Tornadus wouldn't be great. Tapu Lele? Surfetched is a fighting type at least. Alright, well, Edna hit level 17. If I can get her to level 20 before... Is that a Radiant? Or... Nope, just a regular shiny. Figured something about it looked off. Right, the only thing is we don't want to lose Edna. But I do want to catch it. Alright, we're gonna have to switch to Flipper. I don't think we can paralyze it, so that kind of sucks, but... Yeah, I can't paralyze it. But I would still like it to be caught, please. Ooh, 4 damage. That is quite a lot. Neat. Alright, now we can sell this if we need money, because in this ROM you can. Do we have any other shinies? It's the first shiny we caught of this run. Shiny odds are boost for this. Yeah, it doesn't look like there are any shinies, so we'll hold on to it for now. We're not going to use it. But if we need to, we could also sell it. I need to actually go heal. Oy. Right, we're getting back up to a decent spot, somewhat. Still haven't had more than 3 Pokemon on our team. Probably at all this entire run. We're gonna get Edna up 1 more level before we take on the gym. Cubfu? This might get us enough, maybe. It is a stage 1 Pokemon, but mayhaps. Nope, not even close. And now Flipper is at level cap, so we can't level him up again, or we can't use him for the gym, which would be really bad. I just need a big, thick Pokemon that is weak to Psychic. Gengar's weak to Psychic and should hopefully be thick enough to give us some good experience. Maybe. So close. Right. Flipper's good for a while, actually. We might even be able to get a Spothra at 2 levels. I'm afraid of pushing our luck. Is this Bramblegast or Bramblin? It was Bramblegast. Now Bramblegast wants to show up, but before when we had Bramblin on the team, nowhere to be seen. Good crit. Not switch. Summary. Yes, I'm gonna go for another level on Edna. Maybe even another 2 levels, get it up to level 20, which would be amazing. It would be beautiful if I could achieve that. 240 is pretty good for a Kookaval. Alright, something thick with a large XP pool. One more thing and Edna will level up. Venusaur. Venusaur is pretty thick. Wonderful. Psybeam. I don't really need Psybeam. We already have Lumina Crash. Why would I ever need Psybeam? Alright, we're gonna take the risk and fight the gym. The ideal would be a ton of Pokemon that can't hurt us, which is ground types with only ground type moves. A bunch of Golurks with only ground type moves would be the ideal. I'm just going to quickly look up to see when Electric evolves. Please don't be with a Thunderstone. Shoot! It does require a Thunderstone. I don't know where we get one of those. I don't think we have one. Nope, don't have one. Alright, we're gonna save just in case something goes wrong. It's happened before, so can't be too careful. Vanillish. Pure ice type. No way to set up. That works. Perfect. Alright, first Pokemon down. Took no damage. Which is great when you're working on 2 Pokemon. Thank God he only has 4 Pokemon. Ducklet, perfect. That's a one-shot. Give me more like that. Ducklet is the best thing I can see right now. If you want to ramp it up, I'll take Swanna. Fido is a Pokemon, I guess. Apologies to the Sana dog. Greninja. Was Ducklet the ace? I killed it too quickly, so I couldn't tell. Either way, easy gym. Thank God. That was a close one. Alright. New level cap. 29. All we needed was Flipper. And if we ever get a Thunderstone, Flipper might just take us. And if we give him an electric gem, Jesus. Menektyke doesn't help us. Alright, sadly we lost Minecraft, but we're doing okay. We still really have yet to see how much help Edna's gonna be for us, but here is our chance to find out. What is your favorite kind of Pokemon? What kind of Pokemon is it? The dead dog type? That's quite the type to like. Wow, I hate that we couldn't kill either of them. Houndstone dug a hole, so Edna's in trouble. No way to get her to fly either. Do kind of suck. At least she didn't die. I did get a good look at your Pokemon. There's no way the Mart sells a Thunderstone, right? You don't have Fly either, or Teleport. Yeah. This is Route 111. So we can get a new encounter here. Suicune's not bad, and Xatu is also not terrible. I don't know. I figured that wouldn't be very good against Xatu, so... Stored power. Okay. Gonna have to get up for a snack in a minute. Probably take a quick break. Grab another drink. Stretch. Run to the bathroom, you know. Kindler Hayden. And whoever the picnicker was. Elixir. How was our health doing? Pretty good. I don't dare do the Wind Straight house right now. Okay, we could go... No, our fishing encounter would be very low leveled. Wait, do I have to talk to the Rock Smash guy to count it as getting Rock Smash? Even though he doesn't give us the move. Seriously? That's crazy. Not really looking to fight right now. If you want to just... Yeah, okay. Oh, right, that's 111. This is 112. Okay, so 112, eyes are closed. Our encounter is Hoopa. Interesting. A legendary, huh? That's pretty interesting. I wouldn't mind having a legendary on the team. Don't know how we'd unlock the Unbound form, but... Ooh, now how do we not kill this thing? What is Hoopa? Ghost something? I assume? I really have no way to attack this thing. Pokeballs, go! This is gonna take a minute. Do we even have the Pokeballs for this? Confusion. Ooh, light screen. That's helpful. For more than just doing damage to it. Also, it can put up light screen. That'd be huge. God, Lumina Crash does way too much damage. But would Disarming Voice be super effective against it? This is going to be a problem. Okay, it wasn't, and it did next to nothing. I'll try a Lumina Crash, sure. I can't wait to accidentally kill it. Not very effective. Ooh, but Spadef harshly fell. I'll use one more Lumina Crash. Ooh, Spadef harshly fell. Ooh, light screen wore off. Alright, go Pokeball. Right. Astonish is a move. Don't use Astonish again. Being paralyzed works. Could you not break free of the Pokeball? That would be so cool of you. We're gonna have to buy more Pokeballs. We're definitely gonna have to buy more Pokeballs. Stop breaking free. Or put up a light screen. Thank you. I needed that. Let's do one more disarming voice. Don't crit. Also, don't let that crit. Or Edna will die. I'm gonna swap Edna out. The one thing I really don't want to have to do is kill the Hoopa. I really would like to catch Hoopa. We're down to Great Balls. We're all out of Pokeballs. Which means we have 3 Pokeballs left. We have 1 Premier Ball left. Neat. Well, we don't get Hoopa. That was a complete waste of time. Do I have an escape rope? Probably not. Would I even be able to use one if I did have one? I do have one. Yep, can't even use it. I'll just have to use potions just in case. What a sweet waste of everybody's time that was. Alright. I'm gonna run on a quick 5. Run to the bathroom, grab a drink, and grab a snack. So we will be right back. And I will see all you lovely people in just a minute. Boo. Alright. Where were we? What were we doing? I was running back. Partially because I need what's-its Pokeballs. Putting the mic right above the keyboard probably isn't the best idea. I ate 2 chocolate donuts. Tasty. Not really enough food though. So I also have a Sour Patch. Can we get Great Balls? We can. We can get 23 of them. Yeah, I do need to sell some things. Dire Hit, X Speed, X Special. Definitely the big nugget. 20k? Things sell for like way more in this game. We really don't need an Everstone. Everything else is pretty much useless, but whatever. We'll go with 50 for now. I need to pull this closer to me. I'm, like, stretching my arms out now. And once again, the keyboard is directly underneath the microphone. Nice. Still not going to do the Wind Straight family. We do not have the Pokemon to be able to survive that. I will fight this person though, just so we don't have to sneak by them every time. Drapion. Perfect. Wait. Is it Dark type? That's a crit. Yikes. Alright. I forgot it was Dark type. Boy, you thought. Ooh, guess we're not switching anymore. Good crit. Butterfree. I am opening up these Sour Patch. Oh my god, it's baby proof. No, I can't open it. Jesus Christ. I'm an adult. Give me the Sour Patch. I can make my own bad decisions. Irene. Destroyed. Jesus Christ. It's like I'm hacking into the something that's hard to hack into. There we go. Don't know why this side is openable, but the other side wasn't. Right, like open in a way that makes it easy for me to actually get to the candy. Ay, ay, ay. That is a very candy smell. They are like one wad, slightly melted. Mmm. Oh, a Zarude. I didn't heal. What type is Zarude? I feel like it's a dark type. But like dark grass, maybe. I got 2 oranges in a row. Come on, man. Give me a good one. Looks like I was right. It is dark grass. Weird looking double yellow. Hmm. Alright. Well, that was close. Ooh, it is a little past time for me to get food. Dang it. Alright, now let's make our way up to Maxi, I think. Do I dare attempt these fights? I guess. That is the worst. I really wish they would stop throwing dark types at me. Please break out of confusion. Please kill. Thank you. Ooh, we are 3 levels away from level cap for Flipper. We might need to start skipping battles again. Health health is fine. Okay. Oh, we do have to go up first. Okay. I thought we were going straight to my... Oh, we have a new encounter. My eyes were closed. Don't worry. Solosis. I love Reuniclus, but I wish they would just give me the Reuniclus. Also, I already have a psychic type. So that kinda sucks. Unless Solosis can set walls. If Solosis can set walls, perfect Pokemon right there. I'll take it as my defense. But again, the pure psychic type really hurts. It pains me to use Great Balls. Normally I only use Pokeballs. But since this is just a Nuzlocke and not like an actual game of Pokemon that I'm playing, I'll deal with it. But maybe you'll see what I mean when Za comes out and we play through that. I'll probably do a playthrough of that on stream. It's a little on the nose, but also one of my favorite Dragon Ball characters. So, Cell has joined the team. Protect and Confusion. What do you have currently then? Cover, Endeavor, Psybeam, and Charm. Interesting. Oh, I didn't see it was female. Dang it. Ooh, almost got into a fight with that thing. Okay, health is fine. Anything we would like to try fighting before we head out? Looks like a big old no. Oh, I should probably type that in really quick. So... wasn't that Fiery Path? Yeah, this Nuzlocke tracker sucks. It has Fiery Path after you've beaten Flannery. And then it has Tabitha on Mount Chimney and not the maxi fight that you do there. For some reason. This tracker sucks, man. Like, no offense to the person who made it, but they should be offended that they made it. Oh, now I have to go through the difficulty of adding all that stuff to the stream, so hold. Dwosion. I don't know when we'll get Dwosion. But maybe at some point we'll have a Dwosion. Do 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 do. Jesus. Alright. Added to the stream layout. And I hope you like that neat finger snap, which I did straight into the microphone by accident. Forget that the microphone is right in my face. I should heal this thing. So next time I am in a town, I need to buy healing. I healed it and then I didn't even put it in the front. Stupid. That's quite the group. Maybe. Should do a lot. More than half. Good. And hopefully spark kills. Nice. Oh, I didn't even look up what level Solosis evolves at. Minen. Level 32. So we're not gonna have a Duosion for a while. Probably not until after Norman, maybe? Terrible fight. Also, if you're wondering what the long stretches of silence are, it's me chewing Sour Patch and I'm muting so that you don't hear me chewing. You're welcome. No, please. No medals necessary. That is a Radiant Starmie that is now gone because I opened a menu. Goodbye. It was cool to see you for 2 seconds. Wait, what's its ability? Alright. For those who might have missed it, it's Overcoat and it blocks weather and powder. I need to see its moves again. Psybeam, pretty much, is all it has. So once again, we're looking at fighting and... Well, I can't not fight this thing, right? I'm gonna switch out immediately, of course, but... Switch out to what, though? Surely one side beam will be okay. Okay. Blech. Maybe a second one? Maybe not. But also, why would you do that? Hurt yourself. Alright, now use guard split with me. Yeah, that gave a lot of experience. I would not mind a second Diancie. Double. I would love a double. Oh, can't get in there. And sure, let's fight this guy. I figured he was going to use a dark type move. Super potion. I was sad that he didn't. I don't remember if we're faster. Okay, good, we are. Yeah, he hurt a lot. Flipper is pretty much out for the rest of this fight. That's rough. Oh, don't have anything super crazy deadly to me. I mean, this thing definitely has crunch. So I need to one-shot it. That's unfortunate. Edna might be dead. Alright, good thing that doesn't miss. Please be slow and weak to anything. It's weak, but could Edna kill it with a physical drill peck? And if she doesn't, could she survive whatever a Gossifleur hits her with? Oh, thank God. Ooh, holding my breath for that one. Nice, we got useless. Useless item. Is that healing right there? Did I just waste healing items? Probably. Sure did. Nice. You'll love to see it. Oh, you're not a fight. Good. Get out of my way. Yo, raspberries? Delicious. Some orange berries. You're probably a fight, huh? See a nerd. Hey, what route is this? Hold on. 113. Just to check, we haven't gotten to 113, right? No, good. Okay. So then our Route 113 encounter is... I have no idea where I am. Oh, in a fight apparently. With a Latias. I don't need another psychic type. Please, game. Not a psychic type. Yeesh. We can use a disarming voice. Oh, right, you're dragon type. Well, good thing that move is super weak. Remember that time we had a chance to get a ghost type that wasn't psychic type? Please stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Cease. I'm tempted to just give up on this Latios. This is going so terribly. That's what I was afraid of. Please just kill it. I'll be fine. Yep, okay, cool. Hey game, pro tip, stop giving me psychic types. Thanks. Really? Give me Koraidon before you give me another psychic type. Or Cradilly. What the heck? Don't show me two Pokemon that I love back to back. I'll take a lot before I take another psychic type. Alright, Fall Arbor Town. Thanks to all the grinding we had to do, it took us 3 hours to get here. Does this place sell evolution stones? I doubt it, but hello, Skitty. Is there normally a Skitty in here? More Pokeballs and healing items. Actually, I do need to buy healing items. Yes. What is this? Move tutor. Guess what? I have that in my pocket. Nobody here. I mean, King's Rock is nice. What? Desert Underpass. I love how 4 great Pokemon spawned and I couldn't get any of them because I was so shocked. Alright, well, eyes are closed, so let's... What did we get? Something good, I hope. Beedrill. That's a bug type, so I'm happy, but also it's a Beedrill, so... You know, it's a Beedrill. Laser focus. I probably don't have to explain why his name is Barry. I'm sure we all understand why I named him Barry. And if you somehow don't understand why his name is Barry, that is 100% a you problem. Something is making noise. I don't know. I'm hearing something. This is the desert underpass. Pedro. Barry caught on the team. At least it's fully evolved, you know. That's not something I want to run into, actually. Why are you paralyzed? I know it's because I paralyzed him, but... that did a lot of damage. Okay, thank goodness. Also, Barry is female. I did not see that. It's fine. Who cares? Everybody gets the reference, and that's all that matters. Is there anything even in here? I don't know, but you know, we'll walk through the cave at least. And then I get to walk. Oh, I almost ran into that thing. Two spawned, and I almost ran into both of them. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. It's down here. A whole lot of nothing? Nice. Why do you spawn in my way? Neat. This thing is grass psychic, right? Oh no. Alright. Thank goodness we have Flipper on our side. Anorith, move. Anorith, move. Is there anything in this cave? What is the point of this whole cave? Nothing. There's nothing here. Really? There's actually just nothing here? Dowsing machine? Can you see anything? So there's actually no point to this cave. Neat. And we almost lost Cell in that. I guess we could use that place to train if we really needed it. Mainly for Cell and Barry. But I'll definitely need an escape rope. Which aren't sold for some reason. Was this store too good for escape rope? Whatever, we'll move on. Alright, Route 114. I don't think we have an encounter there. Nope. Sure don't. Oh my god, are we gonna have 5 Pokemon on our team? Just kidding, a fight. If you need to exercise after a meal, then don't get into a Pokemon battle where you don't do anything. Steel Fairy. I don't really have anything for that. Yikes. Okay, Cell is almost dead. Of course this thing has bite. You don't have a poison move. I should really change your moves. But I'm sending you in anyway. Does steel resist bug? It probably does, now that I think about it. Yeah, I threw you in for no reason. I apologize. Okay, Flipper. Thank God we have Flipper. Please learn the screens. All right. What else do you have? Arboliva. Well, I would like to send Beetril out against you, but I don't know how well that would go. So instead, what I'm going to do is just crunch you. Get crunched. Edna's level 24. Pluck. No. Stop learning physical flying moves. Sure, I'll learn Poison Sting. Why not? Alright, Barry, we're gonna take a look at that nickname you have because I don't like it because it doesn't match. What's the girl's name from that? Vanessa? Alright, you have no moves on you. That's probably because you're naturally occurring. You can be found at level 17. You evolve at level 10. How about Tutor? That's way better, but they cost money. Good for now. How about you? Can you get the screens? Light screen. And reflect. 7,500 is so much though. You really need those though. That is like the whole point of you being on my team right now. Is just the hope that you can set up screens. And then maybe, hopefully, a bounce move so you can leave quickly. And if I can find light clay, that'd be phenomenal. Alright, so this is a new area. I just want to check to see if I can learn some kind of bounce move. Gonna go ahead and guess no. Can get Trick Room though, but that would leave only one attacking move for it. I just set Cell up to not attack and only have effects. Okay, well, I meant to close my eyes. Alright, eyes are now closed. That was immediate. Oh, Rhyperior. Neat. Is it a good idea to keep sellout? Probably not, given how frail they are. Horn attack. Shoot, it's ground type. I'm stupid. Ooh, that's not good. You can get hit by ground moves, which sucks. But I really need to get Flipper out of there. Go Edna. Why did you use Smackdown again? Good thing I didn't switch to Vanessa. God, trying to catch a fully evolved Pokemon is going to be so fun. Especially without the use of paralysis. Never mind, that was easy. 114, we got Rhyperior. Nice. I like Rhyperior. Solid Pokemon. But what do we name it? We're going to name it... Sure. Did we have a Rhyperior at some point? That would make this easier. We have not. So, excuse me while I quickly get the image for it. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, that is big. Boop. Now he is small. Oh my god, a team of 5 Pokemon? You tell me an hour ago that we were gonna have a team of 5 Pokemon, I would have called you crazy. Unfortunately, none of them are really leveled, but that's a later problem. I would say I'll level them up off stream, but it sounds like a lot of work. This is a stream only kind of game for me. Let's check the moves. Let's check everything actually. Ooh, weaken's super effective. That's pretty cool. Neutral nature kind of sucks. Also, sorry for cracking my knuckle in front of the mic again. Oops. Moves aren't terrible. Let's see what else it can have. Hammer arm. Not great. Got tackle, which is also not great. Got some solid coverage. The only thing I wish it would tell me is if it was a physical or special move. I think we're good for now. Seems like there's a lot of coverage that we can deal with. Possibly. Do we lead Cell? Do we want to try leveling Cell up? Let's go with... Let's go with Cell and Arena in this double battle. See how that goes. Ferret and reading the name threw me. Crabominable. Yeah. That name is confusing to look at. Why do you have to hurt Solosis? Alright, Defense Curl and Leer are an interesting combo. I think this is the best combo. Yep. Really wish that was Earthquake, though. Also, I thought that would be super effective. Kinda shocked it's not. Fighting type resists both rock and ground type? Crazy. I think Smackdown did more damage. Never mind, it's dead. Clop, clop, clop. Alright, well, they definitely need, training. Let's work on getting Cell to level 24 first, then. That didn't give nearly as much experience as I wanted it to. Ooh, this is going to be a mistake. Melmetal. Tail whip. Sounds about right. Don't use a metal move. That works for me. God, you are bulky. Stop. Stop defensing. Yep, that gave experience. Okay, we're doing fine on HP. Water dragon, I guess. Do I have anything for the dragon type? Kind of with Edna. But either way, it's gonna suck. This isn't gonna do anything. If it does even a quarter of its health, I'll stay in with Cell. Alright, that did way more than I thought it was gonna. Nice. Cinderace, I love you. Boy, I wish I could get one. Remember when we had a Combuskin on the team? And then I somehow failed to kill a Spoink with Flamethrower? That was painful. Alright. Toxapex gives like no experience. Good to know. Where's Blissey? Yo, Magikarp, that'll give us so much experience. Latias and Ho-Oh don't really help. Neither does Fiona. That is a Happiny. I need a Blissey. Alright, game. Once again, those are the wrong pink Pokemon. That is a Curum down there. And a Curum up here. Sure, Naganadel, why not? Ouch. And you're dead. Ooh, hey, Flipper, don't love that. Let's keep Rena up front for now. Pretty sure I just saw Reuniclus, which hurts. Why couldn't we have had that instead of Solosis? I keep trying to go to the mart. I definitely need to buy a Thunderstone from somewhere. Alright, if Flipper hits level 29 before we get to Flannery, then unfortunately I will have to box him. Got into that fight on purpose. Seeing as how both Rina and Vanessa need experience. Ooh, echoed voice. I figured that would be super effective. I guess I am just dumb. That's more like it. Why is ground not super effective against ice? I know ice doesn't need more things to be weak to, but it's weird. Ooh, bug. Squish it with a rock. Our current level cap of just about level 30 is 20 levels higher than Rena currently is, and Vanessa too. But they need to gain 20 levels. Preferably before no, don't smack down Cell. Preferably before Flipper levels up once. Or twice. That's going to do less damage than it normally would. That is less damage than normal. Nearly killing me is less damage than normal. Kill the Corphish, please. Because, Jesus. Oh, that's gonna almost kill Cell now. Right, I forgot there was a reason I was trying to kill the Mothim. Oh, Brute Bonnet, neat. Hey, Edna, I don't need you. Just kidding. We kinda need Flipper. Let's go, that killed. Hey, what's up, Envy? How's it going? Oy. Beedrill? Level 19 Beedrill is faster than a 28 electric. That sucks. No focus energy. Sorry to hear that. No, I do not want focus energy. Thank you. Whoops, hit the mic. Oh, well. There you go. That works. What you do for work? Alright, let's run back and heal. I keep trying to go to the mart like the mart is the PC. That's interesting. I'm sure you've seen some crazy stuff doing that. I forget you're there every single time. Grass type. Is it grass flying, though? If I stay in, will it kill me, though? It didn't kill me. Scary face is not helpful. Oh, of course it has Curum. Ice Dragon, huh? Rena's kind of out of commission for this. It got the Omni boost? Are you kidding me? That sucks. That sucks a lot. Why does it have Endeavor as well? Stop. I need this to kill. I'm faster, it's okay. Alright, not using Edna anymore. And just like that, Edna's usable again. Alright, new encounter. Ooh, Lucario. Alright, so earlier in the run, we had a Riolu. Would Lucario count as a dupe? Okay. So then I'll re-roll it. Would be worth the experience. Well, it's gonna hurt either way. Never mind. Rina is super tanky. Alright. Eyes are closed. Alright, reroll. That is significantly worse. Really, you wanted to miss. And there goes my Thunder Wave. Sweet. Doesn't matter, we catch it anyway. Meteor Falls. Grimer. We are going to nickname it... Just fits. That is one green Bulbasaur. That is a Raichu. Well, while this battle gets set up, I can grab... What did we just catch? Grimer. Grab Grimer and Muck Sprites, just in case I can somehow get it to evolve. Somehow a miracle comes through and we get a Pokemon to evolve. Oh my god, this run actually managed to put together a full team. Insane. That is a big Grimer. It is not a good looking team, but it is a team. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Is that normal? That is normal. True. Let me leave. Stop messing with your claws. Thank you. Is that a Pokeball pattern Vivillon? Alright, backwards. What she got for... Okay, never mind. Stench? That's not bad. Especially if I were to give you something like a King's Rock. Like double the chance to flinch now? Oh, I wanted the Audino for the experience. Why does this trigger the cutscene? My experience. Alright, stop talking, please. Great, my experience points are gone now. Ooh, Charizard. Veluza, you suck. Don't specifically do that. Why didn't I swap? I should have just swapped. God, I'm so bad. Alright, well, pour one out for my Rhyperior, I guess. Looks like we're slowly going back to 2 Pokemon. It's a downhill spiral from here. Get off my screen. Yeah, I really did. Wrong stone. I need the thunder. Oh, hello. You just a special pattern or... Yeah, okay. It's always when I open my stupid mouth that things go wrong for me. You would think I'd learn. And yet. There you go. It's something to do at least. Stun Spore. Why did I only give you bug moves? Oh, right, because you don't really have anything else. There we go, that works. Yeah, probably better than poison gas. Tornadus is probably not a good idea to attack. 115. I don't think I've gotten an encounter there. Nope. Alright, let's do a little bit of a surf. Not surf. The other one. Fishing. Fortunately, with the old rod, it is going to be very low leveled, but hopefully this makes up for it. Ooh, Diplin. I don't know if Hydrapple is in this game, but if it is, that could be pretty big. It is not a good idea to attack this thing. Either way, Grass Dragon isn't bad. What do you mean you broke out? I literally cannot touch this thing with any of my Pokemon or it will die. So I hope I have enough Great Balls for this. You are a level 5. Please stay in the ball. Why can't any of my Pokemon learn False Swipe? Alright, 23 balls left. Is my luck that bad, or is the catch rate just that low? Thank you, Jesus. Why was that so annoying? This thing is going to be unusable for quite a while. Luckily, we can just move it out now. And Rhyperior is dead. Are you a trainer? You sure are. Should write this down. Diplin? Hello? Diplin isn't a Pokemon in this? What? This tracker is trash. This tracker sucks so bad. What level is Vanessa again? 21. Sure. Ooh, last updated last year, huh? Which means it does not have Hydrapple. Good to know that a paralyzed level 21 Beedrill is faster than a level 18 Chespin. Growth? What do you know? Gonna get rid of Sweet Scent. I don't even remember what site I got this off of. Definitely not that, Jesus. Anything. Don't think this game is currently being worked on. I am watching a video right now. I will stop doing. No, Jesus Christ. Jump scare. Ha. My heart. Shush. Also gross, Hippowdon. Don't have anything for Hippowdon. Edna's probably the only thing I have. Alright, Edna, kill it. So close. Edna, you're taking a lot of damage. I don't remember how many Pokemon this person had. Just the one. Great. Alright, let's get going. And move Hydrapple out from slot 1. Backwards, you could use some levels. And not being paralyzed. Oh, you're not. I'm stupid. It's Beedrill who's paralyzed. Abomasnow. With snow warning. Surely there's no way it can just immediately kill backwards. Backwards, I need you to be like way faster. And we're swapping out now. Go Beedrill. Backwards is a poison type. Why would you use Leafage in any scenario? Nice. I would like to use Rock Smash. How did you know? Ooh, Great Ball. And we got an IV up. Now, can we make it across without running into anything? Easily. Gross. Didn't somebody give me a Thunderstone at some point? Yo, was Sylveon. What did I run into? Overquill. Where did you even come from? Well, backwards isn't going to be able to do much to you, but seeing as how he is twice your level, she is twice your level. Maybe it'll do something. And your Harden does nothing when it's a special attack. Poison Sting on a poison type. That didn't even give me any experience. God dang it, Nidoran. Sorry, Nidorina. Even worse. That is a protector, and my Rhyperior just died, so, you know, kind of rude. Thunderstone would have been better. Everything in this cave is too weak. Get out of my way. What you want, hiker? I know you don't have any rock or ground types. Normal Komala. Why is a sleeping koala faster than my pile of sludge? How fast is this sleeping koala? Well, backwards is out of there. Let's go with Vanessa. Why did that do so much damage? Alright, see ya, Vanessa. Let's go with Flipper. Finally, something that it doesn't do an insane amount of damage to. And it's using Yawn. Candy's up to 12. Dragon Breath. Yeah. I don't know if you're a special or physical attacker. We'll get rid of Astonish anyway. I'll check after this fight. Interesting. I feel like I did know that, but forgot. Also, that's a Glastrier, which is unfortunate, because my ground and rock type is dead. But also, that's pretty interesting. Right, you got yawned. I forgot, and I was gonna switch you out. Wait, did I wake up turn 1? Flipper, you are the only thing that is keeping me alive. Yes. A screen move. Let's go. Both the screen moves. I didn't even have to pay for them. Alright, Cell is great. Chatat. Goodbye, bird. Alright, we pretty much cannot use Flipper until we get to Flannery. I have had to run through this part of the game so many times, I know exactly where the black glasses are for this part of the game. Yikes. Even though it's been like, I don't know, 2 weeks since the last time we streamed this, I didn't want to run into him. Shielding. Oh, another Diplin. Neat. Perfect, a Pokemon Center. Then Wally's family is here too, so we might be able to get some kind of item from them. Yeah. No item, huh? I did just catch it recently, so that makes sense. Yeah, it's more like I have one shot to beat the Elite Four, and oopsies. If I fail, then that's the run. So it's gonna suck when I get to the Elite Four and we have to restart. You have a Keldeo. Good thing I am higher in level than you. That is fighting water. How do you feel about sludge? You feel poisoned about sludge. Good. Kinda wish you felt, okay. Piloswine. Alright, you're poisoned too. Everybody's getting poisoned today. Let's go with Vanessa. should be fine. It was fine. I guess we're just gonna start leveling up Fury Cutter. Candy's still leveling up. Keep working on Fury Cutter, I guess. Uh-oh. Nope, we're getting out of there. I meant to mess with your moves, but I did not because I am stupid. You're just slow, but otherwise your special attack is higher and your defense is higher. A defensive special attacker instant. Yeah, interesting. Blech. Oh, gluttony? That's gross. Let's go with Cell. Oh yeah, well, I have Reflect. And the light screen. And Psyshock. Which I will hopefully make a better move, because otherwise the moveset is perfect. Really just needs a good attack. Mandibuzz. Let's go with Edna. It's a dark type. Why would I go with the psychic type? Fine. Luckily, they are low level. Gyarados, huh? Guess Edna's just gonna deal with the rest of it. Gossifleur. Right, you still had Keldeo. I don't know why you didn't bring Keldeo back out. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna stay with Spark because Flipper has better attack. And we can always relearn it later. They look great. Now let me just run over them. Crit ball is not helpful. I need a thunderstone. Mess that one up. Rabska. I think it's Bug Psychic. I should know because I have one on my team in what's it called? Scarlet Violet, the game it's from. Mud Shot should be better than Mud Slap. Just a bit. Didn't I already fight you? No, that was the other set of twins. Right. That is drastically different Pokemon. That did not do a lot of damage. Yeah. Or at least in the training department. Why didn't that do any damage? Wimpod hurts. Beedrill. Don't die. That's a fire type. Why am I dumb? I have the short-term memory of a goldfish. Whatever, Vanessa's staying out. She's got this. She's never lost a fight in her life. Otherwise, she'd be dead. The power of the bee. Be me, me be. Oh yeah. Kramer, have you been behind me this whole time? How did I not notice that? I could do the Windstraight family now. I don't know what they give. Mixed attack. Double hit is kind of not great. Recycle could be interesting. Give me a Thunderstone. Level 16 is a little higher than I thought you would be. Oh no, my evasion. What did it use? Wing attack? Did use wing attack. Cell, I need you to be just a little faster. Did a lot of damage for having a reflect up. Also, what level does Grimer evolve? $38. That's not going to be for quite a while. So I'm going to need you to get out of there. Send out Edna, whatever. Now does Reflect wear off? Did Reflect already wear off? Is that why that did so much damage? Venoshock. Well, it's our first poison move, but it's special. And get rid of String Shot. I'm never gonna click that move anyway. Candy Learning Protect, absolutely. Get rid of Withdraw. I got an even better Withdraw. Alright, who's next? I really wish I could heal between battles because this is gonna... Hey Zeta. Sorry, I only speak English. Apologies. Why did I keep my poison type in against a ground type? You have no way to stop from getting hit from a ground type. Edna, you're up again. Alright, well, that was an easy fight. Alright, 2 battles to go. Hitmonlee. Just gonna go straight into Edna. I'm not even gonna dance around it. You might endure now, but now you're dead. So, haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. 2 more. Oh, just a Clefairy. Do another Lumina crash, I guess. Seadra. Vivi is dead. Not dead. Lady, I just beat 3 other people. You think you stand any chance with a Jigglypuff? Come on now. One shot. That did not one shot. Nice. Alright. Win Straight family is done. Do you have some kind of prize to give me? Specifically one that involves a Thunderstone? Not a Thunderstone. I need a Thunderstone. I should probably heal. No, I should definitely heal. Especially since my next fight is going to be against Maxie. Did I fight both of these people? I did. Cool. Didn't fight this guy, though. I did? How about you? Okay. Not you. Pancham. Fighting Dark. That's fine. Which one is Taunt? Okay, good. Would have been so cool if I had poisoned you. You good? Okay, thank you. I believe you had 2 Pokemon? Yep. Jellicent. Water Ghost. Should be fine. What? Well, poisoned is nice. Level are you? 17. I'm gonna have to box Flipper in a second. Don't have anything crazy. It's gonna do 17 damage. Could be annoying. Ooh, Venoshock, perfect. Yeah, deals resistant damage, but it's doubled because they're poisoned. Okay, I can take 3 more. What is it? Nightshade? Poison Sting. I can take 1 more without dying. 2 more with dying. Right, off to fight Maxi. Nobody walking along? Not that I saw. How are my Pokemon looking? Could probably use a heal. Do you guys know that we need water to live? Did you know that? It's crazy, I know, but true. Other than the Chinchu, that's a pretty normal team you got there. It doesn't really affect me because I'm using special moves. Ooh, good shot. Cell is level 25. Nice. Backwards, you're not supposed to flinch. You're supposed to flinch other people. Tabitha. Yeah, I didn't ask. Now get out of my way so I can go chop him in the throat. Florgus. Should be fine. Moonblast should be resisted. Still dealt a good amount of damage. I feel like I dealt just as much as you did. Don't have a healing move. That's so annoying. Whatever, I just need a poison. Like that. Ask and ye shall receive. Don't use synthesis. And they're faster than me. So I can't flinch them. They dealt so much damage. Alright, backwards. Just kill the Florgus. That's all you have to do. Okay, you're out of this fight. Minimize? Absolutely. I have no problem with being annoying. A Solosis? I have one of those. Look. Look at my Solosis. It's better than yours. Mine has the screens. I don't think Psyshock is going to do much, but we'll do it. Oh, Jesus. That did a ton of damage. Oh no, my health. Phew. Uh-oh. They have Endeavor. I was making a joke, but it turns out I was the joke. That's ghost grass? Maybe. Why does everybody want to paralyze my Beetle? What did he do to you? Okay, Vanessa is out of there. Good work, Vanessa. You did good. Okay, Flipper, you want to, like, come clean up a little bit and, you know, not level up? It's the one thing you can't do. You're not allowed to level up until we get to Flannery. And we have to go back and heal before we can fight Maxie. Don't do that again, please. Also, hit the Staryu. Don't hurt yourself. Flipper, please. Hit the Staryu. You almost died, Flipper. You're the one Pokemon who can't die right now. Or ever. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, we hit. One shot. Let's go. Alright, see ya. We have to go heal. And unfortunately, we have to run all the way there. Can't wait to get to the bottom of the cliff and then check my Pokemon's health and see that they're fully healed after the Tabitha fight. They won't be, but it'd be funny if they did. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Alright, no casualties. Not gonna fight this guy. You know what, I'll check what this item is. Green shard. Okay, I don't know that shards really do anything for us. You know, I never really checked the game corner here. We got the coin case. He just gave it to us. Said, here you go, leave. Where's the prize counter? Here it is. Galarian Meowth, Alolan Vulpix, a Ditto, an Eevee, and a Porygon. Why is Ditto cost $69.69? So we could go for either the Alolan Vulpix, because Alolan Ninetales is so good, or we can go for Eevee. How much is it? He does. He sure does. Yikes. 5/10 attack. I mean, we could go grind money easily because we can catch Pokemon and then sell them. But I think we should save that for if somebody dies. If we get Eevee, I definitely want Umbreon because that's the best evolution. And if we get Alolan Vulpix, that's the name. I gotta make sure that I have an Ice Stone. Also, some way to get it Snow Warning. So I don't have to try to deal with all that nonsense. I didn't mean to run. Alright, Bryce, you want to be kind to me? Clearly not. That does no damage. Why did you miss? Aren't you like 95 accurate? Hey, we finally got a flinch. They do exist. Edna level 27 is nice. Oh, look at little Oshawott. Now it is a dead Oshawott. Almost. Next turn. Alright, Maxie. Your time has come. I should probably heal before the fight. I should have put Cell first. Why do I keep forgetting to do that? This man just loves to hear himself talk. Sandaconda is not good. Who would deal with a Sandaconda well? Flipper deals with it alright. Cell, maybe? Yeah, let's go with Cell. Yeah. Good thing I got... Oh, that did way more than I thought it was gonna. I pretty much cannot use Flipper in this fight, or Flipper will overlevel. Okay, Sandaconda, please leave. That's fine. Don't deal a lot of damage. That is Dark type, apparently. Alright, good to know. How much does that do? That's fine, we're faster. This should kill. Okay, Sandaconda's gone. Good. Something that either Edna can one-shot or one of our other Pokemon can deal with. I'm hoping for one-shots. Weak baby Pokemon. Let's go. Smoochum. Buzzwole. We can one-shot. Hopefully. This should one-shot. Okay. 580 is a lot. Alright, we need something we can one-shot again. Tropius is not that Pokemon. Vanessa might be able to deal with it, though. Just don't use a flying type move. Hontropius? That is okay, I guess. Now, who's faster? Flying resists bug, right? So that would be neutral. Venoshock would be super effective. Ew, lowered special attack. Well, that's fine, I guess, actually. It's a physical attacker. Never mind. Is that Charlie? Yeah. And that's special, which sucks. So Bug Bite would just be better in general. Even if it's neutral, stab, and she has higher physical. Tropius, you wouldn't kill a bug, right? That did next to no damage. Would Trilpeck kill here? Is our new question. 47 attack is so low. It is 80. It's not stab. Lumina Crash is neutral, is stab, and 72 special attack. I don't know what Tropius's special defense is. Do I run the risk? Content. Let's do it for content. I am so sad right now. Can that do less than 11? Sick. Thanks for all your work, Edna. That was okay. Yep. Oh, and they heal. Apparently. Why do you have 2 potions? Don't kill Vanessa too. Come on, why is this Tropius so tanky? I literally cannot send Flipper out either. Why wasn't I using Fury Cutter? Backwards. You can survive a stomp, right? Just be faster. Just... Why did you flinch? Why did you flinch? Why? Of all the things you could do, would you flinch? Okay, so backwards is dead, or Vanessa's dead, or we send out Flipper and just pray that Flipper doesn't gain enough experience to level up. Just don't give me over 560 experience. That's fine. I really should have just switched into Flipper. Shut up, Maxie. You killed my Edna. I really need to heal. Good thing I have healing items. Alright, well, goodbye, Edna. That is the wrong button. Yes, I will buy 3. Thanks, lady. Don't I have somebody who's paralyzed? No, I guess not. I forgot to add Diplin to the team. Whoops. I guess I'll do that. Actually, I'll do that after we catch our next encounter, just so I won't have to do that twice. I can just do it once. This is what, Jagged Pass? Okay, eyes are closed. What is our encounter? That's... number 1, another psychic type, but also a steel type, and Metagross. If we can catch it. That is a poison type up against a psychic type. Let me quickly change. Catching you had better not give me more than 280 experience for Flipper. Your poison type. Am I stupid? I literally just said don't send out a poison type. Whatever. Bug bite won't kill. That's an headbutt. That's gonna hurt. I didn't think it would hurt that bad. Alright, now we really need to catch this set Metagross. Really should have just started with Cell. Reflect. Great, I'm glad it levitated. I wasn't really gonna do anything. Let's just try a Great Ball, I guess. This thing probably has like no catch rate. Sounds about right. Flash cannon. Joke's on you, I still have Reflect up. Joke's on me, that still hurts. And I flinched. Joke is definitely on me. Recover or reflect? Good thing it used flash cannon. Wait, that did a lot. Did light screen wear off? I didn't see. Do I even attempt to send in backwards? Do I send in Flipper to go for the paralysis and hope that it doesn't gain 280 experience? The answer is yes, I'm going for it. Forget it. If Flipper overlevels, then at least I'll have a Metagross on my team. Good. There's no way it can kill Flipper, at least. Yeah. Jeez. Right, so light screen wore off. That's an issue. That's a crit. Oh, please. Why can't you have yellow health at least? I don't know of any move that I can do that would not kill you. Let's go! Metagross! My Beedrill is dead, which is very sad. Okay, now... the Flipper problem. Will I gain too much experience and have to box Flipper? Heck. Alright, you know, we're gonna take a quick little break. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna... Okay, hold on. See you later. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back to the pain, and there it goes. Flipper is unusable for the next gym. So cool. Also, sounds good, Scott. You'll be hearing a lot of pain, and that's pretty much it. Almost nothing happy will be happening. Yeah, it's been great. It's been a great run. Metagross. What do we nickname in a Metagross? I'll just nickname him Tower. Cool. Well, Vanessa is dead. Everybody say goodbye to Vanessa. And we can't use Flipper anymore until after we beat in the gym. You go here. God, I'm a professional streamer, I swear. Thanks, Scott. It's okay, nothing happened. I just moved Pokemon around. Okay. Well, we have Metagross and a Diplin to add to the thing. All right, Metagross. Save that. That's not the right thing. Right, where is Diplin? There it is. Okay, Pokemon 1 is going to be our new Metagross. That is a big boy. Now he's a tiny boy. And then 5 will be Diplin. And our Electros is unusable. Painful. Right, our Beedrill just died too. Okay, the only Pokemon we really have for Flannery now is sell. So, hooray for grinding. Because I need to get tower leveled up. Luckily, I only have to get Metagross up 9 levels. No, that's what Gen 2 Whitney. Flannery is Redhead Fire Lady, Gym 4. God, if it was Whitney, then I'd just send out Metagross and be fine. It's also randomizer, so she's not guaranteed to have fire types. If she is fire types, then I'm screwed. Bullet Punch. It's not bad. Flash Cannon, probably not great. Seeing as how I have lowered special attack. Alright. Let's make our way to... Anyway. Do I dare try to fight this guy? No. I sure don't. Yo, a burn heal. If a Pokemon could evolve with that, then they'd be easier to catch with a Moon Ball. Unfortunately, I do have to fight this guy. And he's got a Bisharp. I might be dead. Never mind, he's got Fury Cutter. More like he's dead. Oh, he's got Defiant. Why must you hurt me? Yeah. I could really use one right about now. Candy's level 20. Don't know how useful she is since I can't evolve her. Ooh, Tapu Fini is very dangerous. Please poison. Or just use Mist again. That might be fine. You're gonna deal more than you'll heal. If you healed before I damaged. Pokemon Center. Well, unfortunately, my original plan was just gonna be to skip all the trainers and head straight to Flannery. But now I feel like I kinda have to fight all the trainers to level up my Pokemon. Do I need herbs? I need evolution stones. You can also get an egg. That's right. Not from you. From you? Yes. Yeah. They could just have a Pokemon that hard walls my entire team and I die. I think I have walking. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to mute quickly. Mute the game, not myself. Because this gets really loud and screechy. So we're just gonna run around a little bit until the egg hatches. And that is going to be our encounter for this town, even though technically there isn't one. But hey, maybe it'll be a good Pokemon that we want to add to the team. Last time I got a Chikorita. I'm hoping it isn't guaranteed to be a Chikorita. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, you get that bus. They do have a battles hatch eggs in option you can put, but right. Let's go! I love Ogerpon. She's so cute. Also, it's a legendary. What a hatch. And Defiant. That's nice. Alright, Scott. You enjoy that bus ride. Alright. Let's add Ogerpon. I don't know if we can get her masks from anywhere. So... sadly, she is going to be regular mask for a while. That's fine. Alright, we now have 2 psychic types, 2 grass types, poison type, and an electric type. I can't really write down anywhere that I have Ogre Pawn. But I'll just have to remember that I have an Ogre Pawn. Did I catch anything and not write it down? Yes, Metagross. Nickname Tower. Hopefully Tower survives for a long time. Add Tower to our team. Espathra died. Oh, Diplin. I never added Diplin. What route did we catch Diplin in? Was it 115? I think so. Oh, right. I did try to add it, but it's not included in this. This tracker sucks. Just set it as a nickname. And I'll try to find a better tracker off stream. Oh, is this Lava Ridge Town? Ogre Pawn isn't even on this. This thing is trash. Ogre Pawn is also on the team. Okay. My notes are all set up. Ogre Pawn is gonna sit in our party so it can level up while we fight trainers. Which will go so well, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure you have fire types, absolutely. You actually had a fire type? Why? I have nothing for that. Fire type hard walls my team. Cool, Cell dies in 2 hits. Lava Plume is a special or physical special move. You are faster than me too. Ooh, this battle is gonna go well. Do I just wipe against Camerupt? Ooh, Incinerate. Ouchie ouch. Don't do a whole lot of damage. Ooh, Cell. Gonna need you to heal really quick. But it's okay. It's a healing move, not an item. Alright, Psyshock. Kill. Almost. I need to reset up light screen. You move first. Oh my god, does Burn kill me? Alright, Cell. See you later. It has bulldoze, which is a problem. Would Diplin survive any fire move it uses? Would Tower survive? 63 defense, 50 special versus Candy's 43 special. Versus backwards 30 special. Yeah. Candy, you got this, right? You resist most things. It was a ground move. Okay. There goes your speed. What would you use if you were to hit me? You went for amnesia. I would have just gone for an attack had I remembered you had amnesia and knew you were going to go for it. Ooh, incinerate. That's going to hurt. It did not hurt that bad. Ogre Pond is going to get a lot of levels. Level 5. Level 6. Focus energy. No. Gained a lot. 9 levels so far. Neat. Really? You had a ghost fairy type in the back? Backwards. I'm sure you got this, right? Ew, it's got double team. Why? I bet it has disguise too, so that's gonna be awesome. Battle 1 is already painful. It did have disguise. Does anybody have Stomp? It's Ghost type, it wouldn't even matter. Espathra had the only non-missing move with this, what was it called? Poison, let's go. Disarming voice. I could go for my own evasion boosting move and be annoying as well. Wouldn't that be fun, Mimikyu, if neither of us could hit each other? I don't know how I'm hitting you. But I'll take it. What's your HP at? Full. Good. It's not full now, but... crit mattered. Alright, first battle done. Turns out, hard-walled by fire types. Good to know. Super cool. Mudshot is the only thing that really stops ground fire types. Yeah. I was really hoping I wouldn't, though. We're gonna put Cell first. Really wish Solosis didn't evolve at level 46 or whatever it was, 41. It's very high level for it to evolve at when it is so not good. Okay. Unfortunately, this doesn't work with candies. The only way I would get something like that to work is if I did cheat mode and then gave myself candies, but then it wouldn't be randomized anymore. It'd just be the normal game. Whismer is cool because I can set up on it. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but that's fine. You know, 8 attempts in. Can this thing stop howling? I'm getting scared. Never mind, it's fine. Growth. No. Oh, you only have the one? Nice. It's because it was a double battle. Ninetales. I really only need light screen for it. Ow. How do we go from Whismer to Ninetales? Also, again, a fire type. That was super effective, by the way. Also, Mudshot, by the way. Mudshot is so bad. 2 speed drops and you're still faster, and backwards is so dead. She lived, but she's dead. Also, I'm pretty sure... Diplin. Right, I have Diplin still. Forget I have Diplin. I should really try to remember I have Diplin. Stop tail whipping me, I'm scared. Why do you tail whip me? What do you have? Just flamethrower. Okay. Wow, Tower gained 1 level since we caught him. Alright, I need to leave and heal. This gym is going to take us a while. And we're probably going to have to go and grind against wild Pokemon before we even fight Flannery. I went the wrong way. Please don't be a double battle. I asked one thing from you. Alright, just have one Pokemon each at least. Great, thank you. Sandile and Liepard. Sandile is fine. Liepard less. Actually, they both suck. They're both dark types. Okay, Candy. Please help. And then... well, at least you did something. Dig, huh? I should have guessed you were going after the poison type. I should have guessed you were going after the poison type. Everything hurts. Which one is stronger? Special attack. Yep, Dragon Breath. Who am I more scared of? Probably the Liepard. No, that hurts. Okay, probably going after the Steel type if I had to guess. So... Tower is going to leave. We're going to go back into Liepard. Not Liepard, Cell. Cell is not going to die from that. Holy... well... training is fun. It's so good. Turns out Sandile was very deadly. Alright, don't kill Tower. Well, we had a full team at one point. Hope it was enjoyable for everybody. And we will never see Solosis evolve. Or Grimer, for that matter. That is the wrong one. I need a Pokemon Center really badly. probably should just train against wild Pokemon. But also, I feel like trying to... Whoops, forgot to put those guys away. Nope. Okay, These Pokemon both take an absurd amount of experience to level up. And we also have Ogerpon, that's right. I don't even know. I'm gonna see how much experience we can get off of wild Pokemon. It's gonna be nothing, but maybe it'll be more than nothing. Alright, I need not God and not 2 Togepi. I need... well, something to spawn to my left or right, I guess. Chansey. Perfect. Chansey will do. That is so much experience. Unless it uses Sing. Also, is Chansey fairy type or is it still normal? Pretty sure it's still normal. Still normal. I'm sorry, that was a crit? Maybe I should teach Hammer Arm to Metagross. At least it cannot hurt me. What else does it know? It knows Fling and Sing, and that's all I've seen it use so far. Hey, paralyzed, nice. Hey, fully paralyzed, nice. I miss when we had Minecraft and it had a Salt Cure which dealt damage over time. Oh, it's got a healing move. That's cool. Echoed Voice, right. It does have a damaging attack. All attacks are damaging. Stop using Echoed Voice. It's a special defensive tank. Of course, my special attack isn't doing anything. Am I stupid? The answer is yes, but that's besides the point. Oh, okay. Well, there was a shiny Wobbuffet, or Radiant Wobbuffet. If you're curious, Radiant Wobbuffet is yellow. Are you fairy type, or are you still normal type? I don't know. I think you're still normal type. Are you specially defensive? Are you just Chansey 2.0? Did about the same. So you are holding an Oranberry. Right. Dragon Tail ends the battle. Whoops. Ooh, Cordilli. Ooh, Articuno. Need something good to spawn around me. Like a Regigigas. That should be fine. Should probably go heal. Is Revenge a fighting type move? I might have to give up on this Regigigas. It might be too strong for me. How could you possibly know I was switching? How much does this do? Not much. Alright, we are running away. Preferably before Regigigas steamrolls my entire team. Alright, well, we're kind of stuck for right now until we gain enough levels to not be. Unfortunately, everything hurts. Is there any better moves I could teach? Not really. Although maybe having a grass type attack could be helpful. And we will get rid of Dragon Tail. Because I don't want to end another battle. Alright, Tower. Can you learn any new moves? Hammer Arm. Which could be good against normal types. Or rock types. Or ice types. Maybe steel types? I don't fully remember. Alright, let's try the Jagged Pass again. It's the wrong button. Now I'm on the other one. Right, I did hit left. Okay, I simply need something easily killable to spawn next to me. Tapu Bulu? 2 Tapu Bulu. Landorus. Yes, when I think of easily killable Pokemon, I think Landorus. Dragonite could be good. As long as it doesn't super murder Candy. Agility is kind of scary. But it's okay. Dragon Breath is going to one-shot it. Half health. It got greedy. Let's go. I don't know why Dragonite needed so much speed. Some good experience. Even Tower leveled up. I need to nickname Ogerpon. That's right. What do we name our Ogerpon? That's pretty good. Alright, well, we got a Radiant Trico, I think. Blue stars means it's radiant. So we can catch this, and we might just sell it. I don't think Dragon Breath should kill. Especially if it uses Protect. Please don't kill. Please catch. Really needed that Dragon Breath to paralyze it, but it did not. Oh, well. I wonder if Radiants sell for more than normal Pokemon. I don't even know why they exist in this game. I don't think there's much of a lore reason. Well, we can sell it if we need to. Also, a majority of Radiant Pokemon are blue. No idea why. Alright, that's just a shiny Chansey. A Radiant led straight into, I got rid of the only physical move I had. Is Bullet Seed physical? Perfect. Never mind, we have Bullet Seed. Shiny Chansey is dead. I wasn't going to catch it anyway, I wanted it for the sweet, sweet experience. Only 750 though. Alright, what else we got? Give me something good. Another Audino is good. Alright, Chansey gave us 750. What are you going to give us, Audino? Alright. Pretty good physical defense. Hey, paralysis. I think if it hadn't had an Oranberry, it would have been dead. Level 24. 5 levels to go. Slam. 75 accuracy? Yikes. Alright, give us somebody good to fight. Heatran is scary. That is a Radiant Farigiraf. No! Move, Electabuzz! No, Electabuzz, move! No! It blocked our way. We couldn't get to it. That's why doing this in a small patch of grass is so sad. Can we get a good Pokemon to fight, please? Not a Tapu. Those are very dangerous for our dragon type. Give me like a water legendary. I don't know how much experience Slowbro gives. Darkrai. Whole lot of not good Pokemon to fight. Glastrier is an ice type. That's so bad for our dragon. Doot. What is this? Is that a Weedle? It was a Weedle. Well, there's another Diplin. Is that a shiny? Shiny Golisopod? Sure is. Find a lot of shinies doing this. Is it gonna run away from this battle, though? It doesn't. Neat. Oh my god. Huh. Alright, well, I was thinking of catching it, but now I think we're just gonna go ahead and kill it. It moved first. Did it always move first? Did my speed get dropped? Should I have just swapped to tower? Probably. Really? I absolutely should have just swapped to tower. Well, we lost our discipline. Alright, going into Flannery with just a Metagross and Ogerpon. Haha, just kidding. You thought we had a dragon type, but we don't. It's just a steel psychic type. I am not good at Nuzlocks. I'm so bad. Oh boy. Hey, Diplin, about that. You're, off the team. Bye, Candy. You were nice to have on the team. And then you stopped doing that thing where you're alive. Level 23. We're 7 levels below the level cap. Now we could just go fight Flannery and pray that she only has baby Pokemon. Which she most likely doesn't. So we're just gonna have to continue our grind and hope we don't die. So we have to limit our Pokemon we can fight to anything that's weak to Psychic, Fighting, and Steel. What is Steel super effective against other than Fairy? I don't know. I'm so sad. I'm so bad. Oh my god, a Blissey. Please. I need so much experience. If you could just give me like 10,000 experience, that'd be great. It missed. Alright, can more Blissey please spawn? I'm begging you. Metagross, I love you, but I can't see over you. Shedinja, which I don't think I can kill. Meloetta I do think I could kill, but I don't know that it'd give much experience. Oh, Geodude, there we go. That's an experienced tank right there. The Cosmo? Slaking is dangerous. Iron treads, I guess. Steel Psychic? Same as me? Maybe? Rapid Spin is fine. Alright, I wasn't outspeeding you anyway, so... Speed cut and speed boosts are fine. $590 is pretty good experience. Alright, so still going for Paradox Pokemon I know I can beat. And Blissey, if Blissey could just show up again. Iron Bundle. What type is Iron Bundle? Oh, thanks. Possibly iron. Unless it's Psychic Ice or something. Ooh, Cinderace. Nice. Arctozolt. Radiant Fido. I wish I could use you, but I don't know how grinding with the shiny claws works. I feel like it's cheating because it's increased catch rate, spawn rate in this game. So it's a very gray area. I just have to hope you have more experience than normal. You don't. So I just killed you because Ultra Beast. Poison Rock. What would be good against Poison Rock? Send Headbutt? Maybe you'll give good experience. Alright. What does an Ultra Beast give for experience? 510, I'll take it. I really need to hope that everything that Flannery has, Metagross can take out. If she so happens to have one thing that hard counters Metagross, I am so screwed. Latios? Do I have anything for a Latios? Nope, sure don't. Celesteela is steel flying. It's gone now, so never mind. Metagross. Terrakion is ground type. I think that was a Happiny that just spawned. Right? Terrakion is ground type? Should also be fighting type. Yeah, keep using that, please. Should be fighting type. Thank God. Terrakion, how's your experience? 450. It's something. If I can get over 300 every battle, that'd be great. Not fighting the fairy type. Well, actually, fairy type. Of course I'm fighting the fairy type. I'm using a steel type, not a dragon type. My dragon type is dead. Oh, does priority not work on this thing? That's super annoying. Just negates all priority moves. Can't even use them. And then I just miss. You could just hit one of them. That was a not very effective critical hit. You're not ghost type, so tackle should kill you. Bang. 440 is good, but I don't ever want to fight you again. Chansey, beautiful. That looks like a lot of experience to me. Not quite Blissey levels, but it'll do. The battle is over, don't really need the speed drop. Oh look, Ogrepon. Ew, Tapu Lele. Houndstone? I don't know how much Houndstone gives. How much does Empoleon give? Could I get past you to that Pheromosa, please? I could have, but I decided not to. I realized it was a bug type, and then had... What, fighting is its secondary, I think? Maybe? But it's really fast, so... Regirock. Un. Ooh, you're beefy. Ooh, you know Boltos. Hey, don't kill me. Thanks. Alright, Regirock is scary. Good to know. $26. We got 3 more levels to go. Takedown. No. What type is Solgaleo? Steel, not fire? Is it pure steel type? Ooh, a shiny Mareep. Again, shiny claws would be great, but I don't know how it works when the rates are increased. Ooh, static. Oh, why does Zen Headbutt miss so often? Also, this Mareep needs to stop charging. Stop missing Zen Headbutt. Don't be paralyzed either. Hooray, clear body. Better. Only 100 experience? Alright, well. I don't think shinies give you more experience. I'm paralyzed. I should run and heal. Just want to try to get one more level. As big of a mistake as I'm sure that'll be. It'll be fine if I run into a Blissey. Is what I was literally about to say when Blissey showed up. One shot. Let's go. Give me level 27. Come on. Wow, you need so much experience to level up. I'm afraid to try a trainer again. I should be able to make it through the rest of the gym without fighting any more trainers. But to shake it up a little bit, because I'm all about stupid, we can do a gym trainer, sure. This could only go well. Salandit. Are you fire poison? Or are you just fire type? Fire poison. Neat. That works out. $120 experience does not help out. Another gym trainer. Surely this can only go well, right? Ghost. Just use bullet punch. Don't use dig. Metagross, am I gonna have to pay for you to get protect? Probably. Please don't kill. Didn't do a lot. But it's probably gonna use dig again. Ooh, headbutt. Neat. Okay, we got out of there fairly alright. But we're still running on a one Pokemon team. What do you have from Tutor? Bulldoze isn't great. Cosmic Power would be amazing. Cosmic Power and Double Team? Light Screen, you say? There's Protect. Doesn't Sandstorm also raise special defense? Or is that like only for ground or rock types? Also, I hope I did say Sandstorm and not Sand Attack. Alright, it's just for rock types. Unfortunate. You can learn Toxic. That's interesting. Maybe the screens, since I lost my last screen setter. I could do a mixture of hammer arm and gyro ball. Hammer arm, gyro ball, and then the screens maybe? Could be a moveset. Alright, this could be a mistake, but we're gonna try fighting you. Oh, Chikorita. Thank God. Hey, rest of the people in this gym, be like this lady. Don't be like this lady and set up Reflect against a fully physical Pokemon, but be more like her in Pokemon choice of a first stage Pokemon. I didn't know Zen Headbutt could flinch. And if I did, then I forgot. I think that's the gym leader there. This is the last trainer before the gym leader, possibly. Oh, not even a trainer. You might be, though. No? Right, back to the beginning so I can go and heal. Ooh, Metagross really needs to put in the work for this fight. Everything rests on his shoulders. He is literally our tower. Darn it. Went the wrong way. And now we are going up against Flannery, probably, with just Metagross and... if we have to make the unfortunate sacrifice, we have Ogerpon. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. Alright, no fire types. What else do we not want to see? No big legendaries. Dustox is a great start. Okay, that makes sense. Semi-Sage is okay. I don't know what Semi-Sage could have. Lick is unfortunate. I still have Tackle. I need to get rid of Tackle. Cease. Send Headbutt. Hit. Please. Stop licking me. I need you to go away. Thank you. No ghost type moves. Let's get rid of those immediately. Ambipom, do you have anything to do against me? Does she not have anything for Metagross? Is there a chance? Fury Swipes hurts. Please stop. Really? All 5? Huh? Alright, Hammer Arm. 1 shot. Really? You live on 1? Hyper Potion is fine. Tackled. Because I know that... Don't hit me 5 times again. Okay, only 2. We're sitting at 20 HP. And she has 2 Pokemon left. One of them being... Who did she start with? I can't remember, but she had to switch out immediately, so I don't think it had anything that could really hurt me. Steelix? Seriously? Steelix with Curse. Alright, Tower could possibly die here. Thumbs up. That was a crit. Just please get greedy. Also, give me another crit, please. If I could get a second crit, that'd be beautiful. It did not crit again. Of course she would. Of course she would heal. I need another crit, please. I'm getting all the downgrades of Rock Slide. 1 damage. That did 9 damage. I need this to crit. I need the next hit to crit. I flinched. I need Comey to survive. Did she have a drain move? No, Vine Whip and Leech Seed. I need Comey to survive on more than half health. Vine Whip has to kill. If I Leech Seed, I'm not going to be gaining enough health to offset, because that did 30 damage, so I'm at 45. Vine Whip needs to deal more than 1. This was a good run, everybody. Unfortunately, we lose. Comey died, which was our Ogerpon. Tower has 3 life left. Hammer Arm needs to crit right here, killing the Steelix, and whatever her last Pokemon was, I can't remember, the first one she sent out, needs to have no attacks that can damage Tower. Otherwise we wipe and have to restart. This noise is so annoying. I wish they fixed it like they do in later games. I don't remember if Steel resists Psychic, but I think it does. It didn't crit. Went for Dragon Breath. Alright, well. That is a wipe. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Well. Yep, sure did. We got stuck with just a Metagross trying to go up against Flannery. And, had to deal with a Steelix, so. Unfortunately, we did. Yeah, so it goes. Hopefully we get a decent starter this time instead of a Panpour. Ah, that sucks. I should reset this. If I hadn't over-leveled our Flipper and gotten Candy killed to a stupid misplay, then we probably would have had a shot at that. I somehow brought that run back, and then threw it all away again. But it's okay. This run is going to start. Our start is going to be a Caesar. It's going to be awesome. We're immediately going to get our first encounter be a legendary and catch it first try. I was going to take us to Norman and then end stream, but I'm probably going to take us to Brawley before we end stream. It would be. Finizen is not great. In fact, Finizen might be really bad. I don't know that there's any way to evolve it. Yeah. Its evolution is really good. The only problem is I don't think we can evolve it. Is Clark Kent with a K or with a C? I think it's a K, but I'm not sure. Nope, it's a C. Apparently there is a guy named Clark Kent with a C, but he is not who I was naming this after. Alright, we now have a dolphin. So going straight up, I think so. Okay, first encounter is a coughing. This is not going to be a good run. Cool, let me go ahead and put these in really quick. This is Route 101. And we got coughing. Dolphin is named Clark. What do we want to name our coughing? Do. And then we got a coughing. That's not it. Where's coughing? Coughing is way further in the Pokedex than I thought it was. Okay, ooh, that's tiny. Dolphin Pal. And our coughing. Rad. We're gonna name it Bang. Do we need to heal? Yes. Alright, eyes are closed. Our next encounter is another water type in Mantine. This is a battle for the ages. Only just slightly better than a Metapod versus Metapod. Bleh. Metapod versus Metapod battle. Alright. We got the Mantine. And we'll nickname it Kite. It's both a reference and an accurate description. Now, I should probably level up my Pokemon a little bit before I go fight May, because she's scary. Oh, cat, you just headbutted my elbow. Are you okay? Alright, Kite is our best Pokemon at the moment. So if we could hit like a fire type. Arcanine. Surely Mantine level 2 can kill an Arcanine level 2. Or level 3. Intimidate is unfortunate, but luckily we're a special attacker. Bite is painful. If Bite crits, then we die. It didn't. We do have to switch though. Bang is level 3 too. Do I dare try to fight any of these? I should probably heal. Healing would probably be for the best. Can we get another fire type? Or maybe even grass type, if we're feeling bold. Bug type works too, you know. God of Time does not work. Turtwig. Luckily we have wing attack. That didn't kill. Luckily it only has tackle at this level. Is that a Totodile? It sure is. It's interesting looking Latias. You don't usually see it from the front like that. And by don't usually, I mean not at all. I feel like a majority, if not all, of these sprites were custom made. Beedrill. Ooh, nice. It's a good amount of experience. Can we get another Beedrill? There's 2 Metapod. No, Whimsicotta's dangerous. Vikavolt is very dangerous. Gallade might be doable. Glade is semi-doable. Super dangerous, though. A lot of experience, though. 2 levels worth. 2.5 levels worth. Actually, probably more like 3 levels. Or no, probably 2. I should go heal. And then we can try May. That's an electrode. It didn't register to my brain. Thankfully, we got away. Alright, May. Let me just do a quick save. I'm aware there's a different save file. Unfortunately, we died in that one. Ooh, Sneasler. Sure, just have an Ultra Beast. Why not? Luckily, it's Fire type. Bang. Sandy Shocks is not great for any of my team. Could you imagine if I wiped on May? Are you Steel type? I sure hope you're not Steel type. Okay, good. I think it's ground electric, maybe. Hit a move, Bang. Thank you. It's not even a very good move. Alright, not very effective. Great. Is tackle more effective? I am now confused and paralyzed. Thanks. You know what? Just kill Bang. I don't care. I can't believe he managed to kill Sandy Shock. Well, I guess he lives for another day. Or I could let him die for a clean swap. But I won't. Go, Kite! Alright, we managed to beat May. No idea what that Pokemon was, but it looked shiny. Or even radiant. Let's hurry. Alright, please stop talking. Neat, a Pokédex. Oh boy, more Pokeballs. I like to think that one day we're gonna actually beat this challenge. Preferably before that attempt number says anything in the double digits. Which means this is the run. Alright, new encounter. As long as I could just stop making stupid decisions, it'd be great. Or, you know, get Pokemon that aren't Ledian. Bug type is a plus, but it's also a Ledian. Don't crit. Also, I'll now have 2 water types and 2 flying types. Electric types are going to be very scary. I'm not attacking, so don't do that. Please, Lydian, please. What's up, Axolot? I lost my last run just recently, and we've restarted. So, in this run, nothing much. This Lydian doesn't want to get caught. That's been cool. How many Pokeballs do we have left? 2. Is a Lydian worth it? Not really. Really not really. Goodbye, Lydian. I should add Mantine. Forgot to do that. Gen 2. Where's Mantine in the Pokedex? Oh, there it is. It looks very weird. Kind of small. Okay. Bang. Neat. Good fail. Probably heal. Get out of my way, Calvin. I need to hurry to Roxanne before I hit level cap. Ooh, Mienshao. That is weak to flying. And that's fake out. Makes sense. Hey, thanks for the follow, Axelot. The sound didn't jump scare me for once. Don't poison the best Pokemon I have. Are one of you a poison cure? No, that's sleep cure. Thankfully, we hit the Pokemon Center. Hello, Father. I do not want this to go on for long, so I will mute really quick. And then spam key buttons. Alright. That was quick. And we are moving on. Route 104, new encounter. Can it be something good that's not a... Oh, wait, I should buy more Pokeballs. Is what I was about to say. Alright, trying to catch a Mienfoo, which is awful because it doesn't evolve until level 40. With 2 Pokeballs. And a dream. Alright, well, we caught it. Had to hold my breath for that one. Okay, we got Mienfoo. What do we want to nickname it? We'll name her Cloth. Now I need to buy more Pokeballs. How much money do we have? 10,000. Perfect. That's just enough. And no room for healing. Oops. That was a goof. Hi, Screamtail. Please leave me alone. I might as well fight this person over here. Just because everything needs experience. Please don't be deadly. I feel like you're usually deadly in my runs. I'd like it if you weren't. Ah, Meryl. That is fine by me. Ooh, nice crit. Alright, 6 off from level cap. We might have to stop using kite for a minute. Ooh, Clawthorn fake out. Nice. I just wish you were a Mienfu. Or Mienshao? Probably Mienshao is what I meant. It was what I meant. Heals upon switching out. Pretty good. Yep. We'll lead Cloth, but before we head into the woods, I need to run to the bathroom and grab a drink again. And a snack. I really need a snack. So, everybody, break, take 5, stretch. We shall be back in a moment. Alright, sorry about that. It has been 7.5 hours since I've started streaming, and I haven't eaten much since I started streaming. So now I'm going to be eating mediocre pasta salad. Still here, and I'm going to kind of try to chat in between bites, but maybe I'll also try to play the game between bites. Let's see how that goes. Helps if I actually, select the game we're playing. Alright, we're gonna go to the right grass so my eyes are closed. Let's at least start a battle before I take another bite. Yeah, that's a terrible, terrible encounter. So bad. I didn't see how much that pound did, so I'm afraid of killing it. But it doesn't matter, we caught it anyway. I am way hungrier than I thought I was. But I guess that's what happens when you don't eat for 7.5 hours, so. Hope you don't mind, like, large sections of just silence, because I'm going to be stuffing my face for a minute. But I don't want to leave you on just the be right back screen with me talking, so I'll try to play between. Zapdos is really scary for our team. I mean, just about any electric type is, but a legendary electric type is doubly scary. Ooh, I need more. I need way more food. I'll be honest, I didn't really plan to go for this long. But I was having fun at one point. And I really wanted to get to Norman in the last attempt. And then we died on Flannery. Now I don't really want to leave until we get back to where I started the stream at beating Brawley. 7.5 hours ago. Why do you have rock throw? Alright, pasta salad is devoured. I really need to go grab another food though. Because boy was that not enough. Thank God we have a flying type right now. Or that Shedinja would have perfectly walled our entire team. Kite continuing to be the best thing on our team. Do I need to go back? Not really, but I probably should anyway. Shiny or normal? Caesar! Oh, pain. Pain and sadness and everything bad in the world. I need to add Smoochum and Mienfoo to the team. Smoochum is Gen 2. Although I highly doubt Smoochum is going to be around long. Should I grab a Jinx Sprite? Probably not. Mienfoo is Gen 5. Highly doubt it'll be around my team long enough to become a Mienshao, but... Wait, do I have a Sprite for Mienshao? I might. I don't have one for Mienfoo, but I probably have one for Mienshao. I think I had one on one of my previous runs. Did I? Thought I did. Never mind, I guess I didn't. Alright, well, I guess I'll grab both. Now we have our Smoochum. Big Smoochum. And our Mienfoo, which is right there. Not big. We don't need big Mienfoo. There we go. Alright, team looks awful. Perfect. Just the way it is in game. Let me go. I need to go fight Roxanne. Sure, I'll fight this guy. What he got? Hopefully nothing too bad. Oh, a Sneasler. Do I have any psychic type attacks? Wow, Smoochum has no defense. Also, no psychic attacks. Hit him with a fake out. And then detect. Now what you got, Sneasler? Rock Smash. That is not something I want to deal with. Nothing except Clark and Kite are any good. Even then, Clark is like the best, not Clark, Kite is the best thing I have on the team. A fully evolved water flying type might actually be the only thing I can do. It's fighting type, what am I even doing? Dumb sometimes. I'm gonna blame it on being hungry still. Perfect excuse. Bang. What level does Smoochum evolve at? And please don't let it be friendship, even though I'm pretty sure that's what it's gonna be. Oh, level 30. So, not until after Flannery. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to keep a Smoochum alive that long. So, Smoochum might just be an easy switch. Well, we have a sacrifice Pokemon at least. Really? You couldn't even kill a Lotad? Terrible. Well, I'll lock myself in for now. No food for me. Lampent, which I cannot fight. I only pray that it's possible for Clark to evolve. Focus energy. Meh. Oh, I almost just ran into that. Let me just make sure that I've marked everything. Nope, didn't mark Smoochum. I knew I was gonna forget something. And Mien Fu I nicknamed Cloth. Caught them both, they're both on the party. What do we have? Ambipom, why? You're so gross. Scratch did quite a bit there. Hey, don't accidentally run into something this time. Good plan. I'd like to not fight you. Yep. Alright, the twins. Azelf and Dreepy are kinda not great for a fighting and poison type. It's gonna be an easy double switch for me. Yep. Clark might die here. That is fully possible. Is Dreepy ghost type? Yes. Did quite a bit. Could you stop doubling up on Clark? Clark is gonna die. Alright, now does... Alright, well, our first casualty of this attempt was our starter, Clark. Neat. Not much I could really do there. Kiss learned Copycat. Neat. Bring Bang back out. They have more health. I sure hope Infestation locks you in like Bind and Wrap. Otherwise, that death is going to look real dumb. Just gotta talk to Cut Guy real quick, because apparently you need to actually talk to the person who gives you the TM in order for it to unlock the use of the TM, even though they don't give you TM. HM. You knew what I meant. Do we go straight for Roxanne? Clark is dead. I forgot. It's not the right button. There we go. We should probably get a couple more levels, so we might as well get our next encounter as well. Alright, eyes are closed. What do we get? Ooh, Sneasel. That's pretty good. I like Sneasel. And her focus is pretty neat. Try chucking a tester Pokeball. Okay, tester Pokeball almost caught. Don't crit. Thank you. It would be super cool if I had somebody with Thunder Wave or a sleep move. That would be cool. It would also be cool if this thing got caught. Like that. Kite is level 11. A Repple. Now, about Claw. Raised defense, lowered speed is interesting. So through 105, 116, which is it? I almost ran into a Gallade. That would have been so bad. Alright, 116. Good to know. We caught a Sneasel. Named Claw. Caught in the party. You're dead. Uh, what did we get from that guy? Isn't this the thing to evolve? Sneasel? Alright, maybe we'll get a, Tuzamo, what's it called? Weavile. My brain did not brain. Okay, let me grab Sneasel and Weavile sprites really quick. It doesn't look like I spelled that right. But that's fine, you're not going to see that. That is not Gen 4. There we go. Weave out. Then we will replace Pokemon 1, since they died. Why are you so big? $40 XP isn't great, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, Sneasel, you're my favorite Pokemon on the team right now, so gonna need you to live a long time. Let's go ahead and train you up a bit. That's a Hariyama. That is not what I wanted to run into. Trying to train Sneasel, not get Sneasel killed. Do you know what a fighting type would do to an ice dark type? Absolutely obliterate it. That's what. Alright, let's try that again, but with a Pokemon that we can actually deal with. Like a trainer. Surely a trainer has weak, easy to beat Pokemon. Like an Esper. If only we had a dark type move. If only we dealt more damage than that. Okay, that's getting scary. Please stop. Kite, help. Oh, good thing I switched. Get out of here, creepy cat. Why didn't that kill? A Mudsdale, you say? Water gun, I say. Yeah. Does it have stamina? Unfortunate for Mudsdale. Not that stamina would have helped. I'm using a special attack, but still. Is this the first evolution we've seen in 9 runs? I want to say no, but at the same time I'm unsure. It happens so rarely. Also, now we have a Weavile. Did it gain any new level up attacks? Quite a few. Quite a few. Yes, I would love to teach Assurance. Ice Shard? Potentially. Yeah. Over taunt. And give me slash too. Perfect. It's good for now. Hey, you. Fight me. Well, this is the longest I've ever streamed for, so that's pretty cool. I didn't check which one did more damage. It wasn't that one. Really? It got the poison. Could the game throw out something that is weak to ice and or dark? Ooh, water pulse. Absolutely. Get wrecked, kid. Next time you'll think twice about, I don't know, existing. A Joltik. It's a bug. Wait, I'm dark type. I forgot. I goofed. Cloth. Yeah. Neat. Now we go heal, and then we take out the rest of the trainers in that route. Potentially. I would like to at least be close to level 15. I'm pretty close. We could probably just do the trainers in the gym. Fight me. Our battle shall be legendary. Executor. I be everything about you. Yeah. Now if only that could flinch. Reflect. You don't say. Well, don't I feel foolish? Just kidding. You are the one who is foolish. Yeah. Double battle. I should have put Kite second. Can't wait to see how poorly this goes. Yveltal and Nidoqueen, huh? Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate. Ground poison and dark. I'm just gonna slash the Yveltal and switch out to Kite. Good crit. Don't like that. I suppose we slash again and water pulse the Nidoqueen. Good miss. I love it. That didn't even kill. Does it confuse? It doesn't even confuse. There was a point in time where every water pulse I used resulted in a confusion. Good miss. And Nidoqueen is dead. Did they have 2 each? Or did they have 1 each? Or did one have 1 and one have 2? Let's say clear smog. Ew. Bang, you suck. You're so bad. Could you stop double teaming? Okay, they both had 2. Lucario, huh? Not good for Claw. Not good in the slightest. Wing attack. Which one was taunt again? Will that even hit? Ooh, detect. I detect a nerd and it's you. Kario is almost gone. Okay, Cloth is dead. Oh my god, Cloth lived. That's crazy. Okay, he's level 13. I don't really have anything to hit this guy with. I actually hit. And the confusion. Huge. That move has like an 80% chance to confuse. Bang. Level 13. Ting Lu, huh? I don't know. Dark ground or something? Yeah, see, 80% chance to confuse. Bang, you suck. You are so bad. The moment you have the opportunity to explode, I'm going to take it. Confucian. Yes, please learn Confucian. Would my whole team hit level 13? All at the same time? Minus Kite? Only Kiss is level 12. Alright, we're going up against Roxanne. Hello, Roxanne. I need to save really quick. Alright, now how is this gonna go? Hopefully well. Bergmite. That's a start. Don't really have any fighting type moves. I could switch to Cloth. But I feel like Well, I felt like Claw had it, but now I'm not so sure. Let's try Assurance. It's a little better. Gonna use Icy Wind on the Ice type? It's a choice, I guess. No, my speed. No, a potion. Why? Spritzy. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but also, I too can switch. What you don't know is that I have a poison type. Oh, this is her ace. Okay. Go, super effective damage. Wow, that was a crit. Bang. I don't mind if you die. Quite honestly. Your death will not affect me in the slightest. So, you know. If you could explode, if you had that move on you right now, I would be clicking it. Just want you to know that. Ooh, the poison. Bang, if you survive this, I'll think twice about it. Never mind, you suck. Yikes, imagine being coughing. A fate worse than death, truly. Anyway. Potentially coming out of this battle with no major casualties. Does that heal poison? Sure does. It's fine. Ace is dead. Glimora, huh? That's annoying. Alright. And now last we have Bergmite. I'm just gonna switch to Cloth. Not even bother using Fake Out. Just okay, should have bothered using Fake Out. No, my speed. What a travesty. Is this the end of the battle? It is. Oh, we win. Wahoo. And no major casualties happened. Oh my god, stop talking. Off we go to the center. You are not that invested in that. We're walking very slowly. Hello. Alright, let's go get our rock tunnel encounter as well as... Is that a strudel? Right, this fight. Scovillain and Glameow. Scovillain is... Oopsies, Bang is dead. I forgot to get rid of Bang. Which means I have to switch him out immediately. So, as punishment, I'll be taking a free hit. Whoops. That's unfortunate. In exchange, I'll send out Kite. Glameow, don't do that. That's rude. Did some good damage. And that killed. Who else we got? Solosis. Boop. Pat the Solosis's face. And Scovillain is dead. Oh, and our level cap is up. It is now 19, I do believe. Okay. I need to get rid of coughing. It's not how you do it. Alright. Making our way to the cave for a new encounter. Ooh, Hatterene. That is not great. Please do not hurt my dark type. Life Dew. Why would you use Life Dew? Confusion. Do you not know a fairy type move? Not even like baby doll eyes or something? Yo, what's up? How's it going, Macaroon? Snom. Bug type. You know, doing fine. Game's been kind of frustrating, but otherwise I'm great. Yes, I will save your weird dog. It's fine. Right, new encounter, so eyes are closed. What do we got? Something good. That is not what I would call good. I don't think I can even damage this thing without killing it. Could you stay in the ball, please? No. I quite literally cannot touch you or you will die. Seriously. And all you know is splash, so it's unfortunate. Thank you. Oy, oy, oy. Do I even need... It's another flying type. Why? Dandy. That's not what I wanted to do. Knackley. You're not even worth experience. You're too low level. Of course you're sturdy. Harden isn't going to help you at 1 HP. Wow, I found a Pokeball inside that Pokeball. Boy, you were gonna get destroyed by my sweet team and Dandy. Block status and Sunshine. No stats. You had tackle? Did it tackle me? If it did, I didn't see it. That Whooper appeared from underneath me. Dewpider, huh? I am out of there. See ya. Kite, help. Dandy's level 6. Dandy learned Absorb. And they're done. Thanks. Personally, I would have just kept them and never mind. I would have given them to the child. Yes. That's what I would have done. now we must run back to town. What did I even hit? I didn't even see anything there. A celebi. Unfortunately, can't really catch it. I don't think it would have given us much experience. You take the goods. Thanks for the great ball. You know, I could have walked with you over there originally instead of having you walk over there, walk back, and then walk with me over here. Hooray, a heal. Where are we? We just got healed, so now we are gonna fight May. The optional May fight. Which is never optional for us. Alright, optional May fight, let's go. Drapion, kinda spooky. Probably knows a bug type move, so very spooky. Dark poison. Let's just go with Kite. That's usually a safe option. Ooh, Hone Claws. Unfortunate. What's stronger, Wing Attack or Water Pulse? Lowered special attack, raised special defense. 52 special defense at level 15? Mantine, that's crazy. $60 versus 60, attack versus special attack. Special attack is higher slightly. Ooh, that's a crit. Boy, I really need this to kill. Okay. Ooh, double crit. Nice. Okay, who's next? Dandy trying to learn Fairy Wind. Sure. What is that? Sure. Arboliva is kind of scary, but I'm sure Wing Attack will one-shot. Two-shot, like I said. Especially if they get greedy and try to go for growth. Alright, number 4. What you, do 3. Wide guard? No. Dandy. Nah. We don't need poison powder. Stun spore. Probably not that either. Sleep powder. Also probably not that. Combi. Ooh, what? They only made one sprite for Combi? Why would they only make the female sprite for Combi? Game, you can't tell me that a female Combi is a male Combi. I know the difference. Quilladin. Your whole team was very weak to Kite. Uh-oh. Haha, just kidding. You dead. Also, Quilladin is quite possibly my most hated Pokemon. Simply because it ruined Chespin. Alright, good fight. We are now off. Thought I had fought you. That's crazy. Winston. Well, I am very clearly stronger than you, so you're just giving me free money at this point. Who doesn't love free money? I decided I wanted this item. I regret wanting this item. Let's hurry on over to whatever the name of this place is. Dewford? Yeah. Alright, now let's go ahead and grab the fishing rod. Good. Let's make sure we're fully healed. Good. And then we are going to fish for our Dewford encounter. Alright, what's our Dewford encounter? I said, what is our Dewford encounter? Delmise is certainly one of the Pokemon that exists. Is this in Grass Coast? I want to say yes, but I also don't know that Ice Shard is going to kill it. I guess it'll be fine if it dies. Not really missing out on much. Okay, it did. That's fine. Delmise, we missed. Forgot I caught Dandy and should probably grab Dandy's Sprite. Dandy's Gen 2, yes. Where? There it is. Should get Skip Plume and Jumpluff too while I'm at it. Just in case. Where is... There it is. Boop. Tiny little Hoppip. And Delmise is dead. Which is fine. We are not missing out on anything. Alright, next encounter is here. What is it? Ivysaur. Interesting. And that is Granite Cave. Alright, pretty good grass type, I would say. Grass poison. Slightly better than Dandy. So if we somehow reach a miracle and get, 7 Pokemon, then we could replace Dandy with Ivysaur. Otherwise, we're just going to carry both of them for now. Boom. Perfect. Potential Venusaur on the team later. We're gonna nickname him after another series I'm doing. Pikmin. That's not what I wanted to do. Apom, level 6. We got Ivysaur. And I'll say Venusaur just in case. Go claw. Kill. Murder. Hey you, you're finally awake. Thanks for the big nugget, which is apparently worth 20,000. It's pretty good. Noon from the front looks weird. There's our escape rope we're going to be using later. Ooh, that Motham was special, and I didn't notice that until I was already hitting the ladder. Dang it. Why do I always notice these things too late? Ooh, almost hit a tyrantrum. That could have been bad. Blaziken. Yikes, this could be problematic. Iron Jugulis. I don't even know what type this is. Poison, I think? Just gonna run. It's probably the safest bet. Right, an Everstone. Alright, well, now I know for a fact that items are not randomized. The only thing that's randomized is the Pokemon. Here's your letter. Don't bother giving me your number. I don't know what to do with it. Also, thanks for the metal coat, I guess. Kinda weird. Ooh, Crydon. Could you even imagine? Well, I guess we'll save our escape rope for later. Do I bother fighting you? Just for no reason. Just because the level cap is 19 and we don't really have anybody close to that. Pikmin, you go first. Don't die. Potentially give them the suck. If you have a suck move. Also, there you are. There we go. Now that's fully set up. An Alcremie. You don't have a poison type move, which is unfortunate. My team is bad against fairy types until Pikmin gets a poison move. Don't kiss my Stingray. Guys, don't you hate it when your pile of whipped cream tries to kiss your Stingray? Happens to me all the time. Always have to break it up. I didn't want to get rid of Tackle. Whoops. Mr. Mime. Try using a psychic type move. I dare you. I double dog dare you. Well, it's fine, I guess. Fairy type. I forgot about that. Why? Kite, I'm glad you're leveling up, but save some for the rest of us. Specifically, Pikmin and Claw. Dandy wants to learn Bullet Seed? No thanks. That's Lugia, huh? Good thing it's Psychic type and not Fairy type at all. That almost killed. I wish it had killed. I'll just use Ice Shard. Make sure we win. Right, Flying type too. Level 11. Neat. Level cap is still 19. Has not changed. So once again, I could go fight trainers in the gym, or I can go straight to Eevee. I can go straight to Brawly. Probably just gonna go straight to Brawly. You evaded Leech Seed. Sweet. Let's try that one more time. Ew. Get Vine Whipped, nerd. Don't tail whip me. That's it. I'm switching. Never mind, you're almost dead. Just Vine Whip you down. Okay, good miss. Pikmin is back to full health. Just like that. Kiss is supposed to be my throwaway Pokemon, and now they are level 15. We're gonna heal anyway, just for restoring PP. A full party. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna attempt to make our way straight to Brawly, if I can remember how to do that. I figured it out. I'm a genius. Let's lead with Claw, because I like Claw the best. Let's save, because I like saving the best. I like when my game doesn't crash and I lose a bunch of progress and have to count that as a fail. Because I've had to do that before. And it was really cringe. Cramorant. Flying water? Ice would be neutral, plus stab. But 40 damage, so assurance would just be better. Crit is nice. Missing is also nice. Potions are less nice. Get another crit. Well, that works out too. Right, Brawly only has one healing. Ooh, Pikmin wants to learn Razor Leaf? Absolutely. Get rid of Growl. Neat. Your ace is a Clawitzer. How are you accidentally a water trainer? Is it safe to leave Claw in? No, this thing can have a fighting type move. Super unsafe. Can also have Vice Grip, I guess. We're just tickling each other down, huh? I got a crit. I win. Colossal. Perfect. Well, that was a very easy gym. How did you not die? Right, you have Steam Engine. I always forget that. Oh my god, I didn't see Kite's health. Well, there goes our strongest Pokemon. Huh. It's not very effective, but it will flinch. I wanted it to do a little more damage than that, but it's fine. Either way, that's the fight. Bruh, I said right before this gym too, we have a full party. Every time I open my stupid mouth, it always comes back to bite me. Dude, that sucks. Well, we lost our good flying type. Our strongest Pokemon, who kind of dealt with everything that wasn't, you know, able to be picked off by... That's Sneasel. I need to change that to Weavile. By Weavile. Yeah, look at how cool that Weavile is. Let's go. Well, that was painful. Let's go drop off our kite and pour one out for him. Her. The 3 Pokemon we got at the beginning are all dead now. Unfortunate, but so it goes when I'm in the lead. You don't get to survive for long. Alright, well, let's change that level cap, and I believe everything's all caught up. Yeah, okay. Well, 24 is our new level cap. Well, unfortunately, but also fortunately, that's where I'm going to wrap up this stream for today. Because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours now. Sitting at a comfortable 8 hours and 54 minutes of good amount of talking. So my throat is pretty sore. So next time we come in, next time I stream, which should hopefully be tomorrow or tonight, depending on who you are. If you're me, then I'm gonna sleep all day and then stream tonight. So tonight is my tomorrow. Either way, we're gonna be playing Lego Star Wars. So that should be enjoyable. And by should be enjoyable, I mean it'll be more enjoyable than this was, because this was such a train wreck. If my throat feels fine, like it's not dead after this stream, then stream time should be about the same. Maybe not 9 hours again, but potentially close to that. But yeah, you know, check my YouTube. VODs go there. If you missed any part of this stream, you can always go check it out there. And if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, you can come check out my stream live at twitch.tv/566. But it's gonna do it for me. And hope to catch y'all later. Peace.